Hello, Midnight Marauder. Welcome. Hello, Scarlet King. Episode 3 of I'm Going to Kill Robin, indeed. Hello, Lucy. Welcome. Hello, Earthly Entity. Oh, it's such a bop, the music. Before I ask, yes, you can hear the game. I am aware you can hear the game because this time I almost forgot to turn the audio on and then remembered at the last second, so it's very fresh in my mind. You have double your subs? Well, hey, you have over 100 subs, that's a lot. God, I love head explosion music, my ears are ringing. Hey, even the loudest part of the music on this title screen is nothing to the deafening sounds of new blueprint acquired. Hello, Izek. Welcome. Yeah, I remember you. Good to see you. Deaf any percent. That's truly what the first game is. The second game so far has been a bit quieter. Let's get into it. I have actually plans for this stream, which is rare. I have ideas. I'm already aware, Izek, of not staying on land for too long, but I will say this is a blind playthrough, so please don't warn me about anything for the future. This is part 3 of the playthrough, so I am already well aware of the temperature mechanic, but no spoilers, no backseating for blind playthroughs. I'm very strict on that. And the first plan for this stream is, as I pinned before the end of last stream because I have actually forward thinking, is the high capacity O2 tank. So I need glass and silver, which I have basically all of that. I just don't have quartz, I think. Yeah, I need to go and get myself some quartz, which is actually becoming increasingly rare around this area because I've snagged so much. Where's my scanner room? Here. Have you considered scanning for quartz? Thank you. Oh, that's right, I don't have the... I was about to just go blasting right out, but I don't actually have the HUD yet. Okay, there's one over there near the monsters. That's good. I was streaming now that I'm exposed. Yeah, it is definitely. It feels so different. Hate that bug in the first game where the PDA plays twice or like triple the damn volume. Yeah, it certainly is a thing. Okay, just out on that plane. There's some. I need 4 quartz is the thing. There isn't a huge amount left around my base, but we'll make it work. We will make it work. Well, the thing I hate about Subnautica is that the map turns itself back on constantly. Oh, you're over there next to the quartz. Well, that's unhelpful. That's actually staggeringly unhelpful. Once played this game in black and white since you wired your brand new computer wrong. That's interesting. I feel like this game could actually work in black and white, despite the fact that the colors are a large part of what makes it beautiful. I feel like that mood could somehow work. I really want the quartz that's over here, but this man is terrifying and very fast. And I don't actually see the quartz. Oh, there, no, is that the quartz? Yeah, I see some of it now. What if you swim away? No, that's towards me. That's actually towards me. That's actually towards me. He's not as big as I thought he would be, to be fair. Maybe I can just ram... Maybe I can just ram my, What if I could just ram my sea truck into him like I did with the others? It could work. Well, but he's guarding that quartz. If there's quartz that I can just get more easily, I will grab that first. Stasis rifle manifest. I wish. Yeah, all the quartz is over where the big fellows are guarding it. There's some just over the hill, which might be out of the way. Yes, pilot last known position. I think I've seen the pilot's last known position, and it was surrounded by like 5 of them. I don't recall exactly from last stream how many there were, but there was that one moment where I saw so many of them at once, and it was very scary. Is this not where that quartz was, or is it slightly further forwards? One. No, not a second one, maybe? Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
remaining. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining. Don't you have a fear of the ocean, and this game enhanced it? Yeah, I feel like this is a wild game to play if you have a fear of the ocean. I don't, but I feel like I'm more nervous of depths than I was before I played the game. I still don't have a full-on fear. There's some. All this for 1 quartz. I need 4, but it's actually all this for 2 quartz, so that's half. That's halfway. If I head over this way, then there's more of them in this direction, but some of the quartz might be slightly farther up the hill, so it might be more accessible. Imagine being in the deep ocean and you look down and you just see a leviathan. I mean, yeah, that would be terrifying. It doesn't make me afraid of the ocean in real life, because Subnautica type leviathans don't exist in real life. But there are certainly still scary creatures in real life. If it's a reefback, then we chill, yeah, but they're never really in the deep ocean. They kind of float near the top. Yeah, you see, this is the issue with this region, is they're just everywhere. Am I gonna make a bed to skip the night? Probably at some point. I remember the first game, I didn't use a bed until, I don't know, like 10 years into the playthrough. No, I don't remember how long it was. It was a while, though. There's got to be more. Is that's quartz? Okay, we good. There we go. Tried to scan a crash fish, well, it didn't go well. I actually, my first playthrough of the first game, I scanned a crash fish basically the first time I encountered it. I like got the scan off just before it exploded, if I remember correctly. Just like reflexively scanned it while it was attacking me. My brain kind of automatically goes to, oh, there's a dangerous thing? Scan it. High capacity O2 tank. Ta-da! Perfect. Automatically wearing it. I've got now, doesn't show me because temperature. Can you show me the oxygen? I've got 130. Spectacular. Subnautica player's dream is to scan everything. Oh, big scary fish, let me scan. That was true for me for most things. I didn't really scan the some of the leviathans. Like the sea dragon I never scanned. I think I scanned all the other ones I found though. Oh, I'm running out of water. Hello. Did I hear that one of the people who fired the leads of Subnautica 2 asked ChatGPT how to get out of paying that bonus? I did see that story, yeah. Truly wild. Every time I hear about Subnautica 2, it reinforces to me that I'm just like, well, sadly I won't actually be playing this game. It is very unfortunate. I need a spare battery so that I can have some charging while also still using others. I want fragment scans, because that was my second order of business for this episode, was just to go over to places where there are lots of fragments with my sea truck, with its, because I got the depth module for the sea truck last time, and now with my higher capacity O2 tank, I can actually swim around. I might go back to Coppa, but we'll see. I'm not sure how much was still left there. Crafton cosplaying Altera IRL. I mean, basically every large company cosplays Altera IRL. Okay, we got a lot of stuff to whatever direction that is. Northwest, west-northwest sort of regions. I think this is where I went and killed a whole lot of people before. I must have missed some fragments there. Yeah, 3 fragments there now. I need a speed upgrade for this, really. Oh, wait, I think I've got one. Never mind, I've got one. It is not worth making another. Oh yeah, that goes deep. It's just out of range, which is very unhelpful. How do I make the range again? Oh, right, yeah, everything else that's useful here needs magnetite, and I haven't found that yet. Everyone making the Altera joke. It is the obvious joke to make. Yeah, it's all over here. Like, I mean, there is stuff over here, but that's a terrifying region at the moment. Okay, this... Let's try and get this perfect. That is almost halfway between north and northwest exactly. Hey Grok, how do I not pay my employees and get away with it? I need my battery back before I go heading off. 63%, whatever, good enough. Frankly, don't care at this point. I can just use the habitat builder if necessary. I love this module. This module is so just fun. The way the sea truck gets loaded in here and the way the walkway comes out, I'm in love with it. Ah yes, that wonderful old audio crackling. Aren't I glad that that's just an unsolvable problem at this point.
I have determined the location of some important technology. I implore you to investigate.
Shut the fuck up, Alan.
I do not know what we will find. I just know it is important.
Shut up, I'm on my own mission.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
I don't care if the signal location is uploaded to PDA. I am on my own mission. I'm trying to find fragments and you're getting in my way. What the fuck is that? That's the alien who lives in my head now. We got him at the end of the last stream, and personally I'd like to get rid of him, but not by giving him a body. I'd just like to violently get rid of him. Now, have I gone actually far enough is the question. The problem with not having the scanner room HUD is I don't know when I'm actually outside of my scanner room's range and inside of the range of where it detected the fragments. There is quartz here, which suggests I'm right on the edge of the range. Let's get out and do a little bit of A little bit of mineral detecting. That's not the mineral that I want. Can we have a fragment? Anyone fragmenting, they fragment? There we go.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Oh,
Oxygen
shush.
efficiency decreased.
Oh, shushies. How to violently get rid of... I don't know what a Shadow Leviathan is. Please don't say the names of things that I haven't encountered. Thank you. Absolutely no spoilers for this playthrough. That I do count names of things that I haven't heard of as a spoiler. Am I blind? How can I not see this fragment? Is it underground? No worries, no worries. Oh, it's tiny. It's absolutely tiny. Oh, laser cutter fragment. That is useful. Beep, 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 indeed. The greatest sound is the beep, 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 beep. I've actually been through this area, but I didn't like completely scour it with the scanner, so there's probably a few things I missed. I did murder basically every large creature that was here, so it should be relatively safe as long as I don't let myself drown.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
Speaking
remaining.
of drowning, let's grab that and then plop into here. Molly rebreather when? Well, I haven't found a recipe for it, so hopefully before too long. I investigated this. I don't think there were any fragments here, but I will double check with the scanner. I don't know why I'm grabbing so much quartz. Oh, there is still a fragment here. Are we... Wait, I lost it. It beeped. And now it's gone. Are we up? Okay, I think we're up here. Here. Oh, I forgot.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yes, passing
Oxygen
100
efficiency
meters.
decreased.
The issue with Morse code, chat, is that I can't translate on the fly, so I can't moderate it. So please restrain yourselves with the Morse code, because I won't be able to check what it says. I do generally trust people, but just because I am somewhat responsible for what's in chat, and I can't check it. Doesn't look like there's any more fragments in this room, but there is an absolutely massive sort of conglomeration of table coral here, so I need to remember that for when I next need table coral. Oh, I need to unpin this recipe as well. I'll pop back into the sea truck and do that. Recipes are in here somewhere. Once again, when are they going to add searching? I would like them to add searching your recipe list to the game. Fun fact, in the beta, the sea truck had reverse camera. Problem is it had a bug where the world fog wouldn't load through the camera, so instead of fixing the layering issue, they removed the reverse camera. Huh. I feel like the reverse camera is gonna not work for when you like get the modules that you can tow or whatever it is you can do with the sea truck. Grab them now, trust me, you will forget. I won't. I have perfect memory. I've never been known to forget anything. That was speeding up and then it slowed down. Okay, this is the fastest. We good? Yeah, it's not here. Yeah. So based on height, it's where I was. I must be blind. Because it gets slower down here. I truly am blind. Let me refresh my oxygen
30
here.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
It's not even coming up with a scanner option, though. There's not even an option to scan here. I assume I did pass it like 3 times because the beeper was going off like hell. Ah, there it is. It's so tiny. It's so tiny. I don't consider myself blind for that. Little preoccupied talking to my friend. What am I doing? I am searching for fragments. Searching for lots of fragments in this big area where I murdered like 16 people. So far, it turns out that there are quite a few that I've missed because they were laser cutter fragments and they're very, very small. Speaking of, I feel like we're on another one right now. There it is. The music is going off. The music, I think, is the one thing in this game that's... The music and the environment design, I'd say, are the main things in this game that have lived up to the first game. Laser cutter feels kind of big. That feels like an important find. Oh, hello. Never mind, that's salt. I thought that was one of those things that contains, like, data, but it was salt. Just a sea glide fragment. That's just titanium. I don't need titanium. Why would I want titanium? Yeah, well, they were fish, not people, to be fair, that I killed. But, you know, it sounds funnier if I say people. I used it a lot more than like 4 times in the first game. I did not find this section before. Sounds are kind of unnerving me.
Warning, passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly
I can't
decreased.
scan the routes. Sea truck log number 2. Quick question, how the hell is Alan putting coordinates in your PDA? They quickly taking control of your hand and putting in the coordinates? So Alan specifically said that the aliens don't have any like distinction between like biology and technology. So I assume Alan just views them as one and the same. How the hell do gel sacks work again? Do you take seeds by hacking at them? I think that's how they work, but I don't want to smash this one. I mean, if that's not how you get seeds, there are more. Okay, that is how you get seeds. I thought it was, yeah. Because not every plant works exactly the same way in this game, which is an unhelpful bit of confusion. How's raw information in my brain communicating with my PDA? That's the thing you're taking issue with in the Subnautica series. That's the thing that you're like, oh hell no, that's not scientifically possible. There's a big scary fish. I hate the sea truck. I'll be honest, I hate how the sea truck controls. It controls like an absolute bastard. It sounded like a river prowler. I'll be honest, I killed all of the river prowlers so early on in my playthrough that I don't remember what they sound like. Why is the squid whale orca thing constantly swimming near where I'm trying to go down? I want to try and scan the red things. Ghosts of the river prowlers, they already look like ghosts. I just did an exorcism, that's all. Hey, whale, can you fuck off? It does look kind of funky. I like it, but I'd like for it to piss off, mainly. It's just hanging around. It's just hanging around. Ancient artifact X3J. Oh, that's the thing that Alan put on my fucking HUD. God, I hate him. Let's actually extract ourselves from here. I don't think the propulsion cannon is likely to be down there, which is the next thing that I would really like to find. Obviously no one tell me. Oh, this just leads, by the look of it, into a similar cave. This has got all the same sort of biome indications. Maybe this is how we were meant to enter. Crash fish! Hello! I don't have the thing that I'm supposed to have to deal with you. I don't want to be told when I walk past things, thank you, Izek. Again, that is considered backseating. If I walk past things, then I walk past things. It is a part of a blind playthrough that I will just miss things. But also a sea glide fragment I have no use for. It's just going to give me 2 titanium. I don't care for that. Okay, that looks like there are sources of light, but I can't always tell from far away if they're glowy things I can easily pick up. Yeah, if there's one thing people who've watched me for a long time can tell you, it's that I am quite blind. Usually it is a result of me focusing on something in the distance as I'm edging towards it, and so my brain is not actually looking at the things that are very close to me. I'm surprised by how little evil life there is in this cave so far. Like, I would have expected terrible beasties to come and slaughter me, but I'm gonna get out and see what's scannable. That's a creature egg. I need to find myself an alien containment unit. That is argent. Argentite, whatever you want to call it. Sandstone? Alright, calaverite. I forgot they just used the sandstone model for calaverite. Yes, evil life. Anything that doesn't align with my goals is evil. That's how it works. There really isn't much in this cave. I mean, there's tons of silver, but like, there's tons of silver everywhere. It's not overly useful to have a cave full of it. I'm invading their homes? I mean, I'm British, what do you expect? I'm also a tea gulper. I love tea. I drink so much of it. That is really a lot longer, I feel, then they, unfortunately, because the sea truck controls so weirdly, I could not evade past a route. But that is substantially longer than I think they last in the first game. I could be wrong, but it feels longer. Can I now? There's another one? You know what? I'll take the damage. I'll take the damage. Where did the first one come from? Sulfur plant. Yeah. Is that not... Okay, so why can I not get sulfur from it? No, Robin didn't scream. I'm so confused. Where the fuck did the first one come from? Plus 50. I'll save and leave that for the time being. Is there another route, or did the first one just come from the same place? Because that's cheating if two come from the same one. I don't see another, like, roost. Huh. Yeah, I'll check all the data when I get back to base. I'm not gonna read it all while I'm still on an adventure. Okay, this just leads out. Okay. Well, that was a disappointing cave. I think there was an opportunity to go a little deeper in there, but I didn't want to risk getting lost in there. Especially while I'm still meant to be looking for fragments. That looks to me like it's going to be a sea truck fragment. Yep. What a waste of inventory space. Do we have any other fragments in the immediate vicinity? No? A cheeky little propulsion cannon fragment, maybe? Oh, hello. How the fuck did I not pick up this? Oh, that's the rebreather. Hell yes. Well, that's convenient. That's the next thing I'm gonna make when I get home. I can't tell you how much I hate how the sea truck controls. Finally got the rebreather, yeah. I suppose I probably frustratingly sailed past that multiple times in previous streams. Any fragments for me? Kill it. Robin, you're terrible. Where did it even go? It isn't in any direction. Did I kill it? No, I didn't. Oh, it's there. Oh, I did kill it. Okay, I just didn't pick it up. Any fragments for me? Even, oh, aha! Even one small fragment. Wait, hold on, I need to reset my oxygen before I get that.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Why is it upside down? Okay, I did kill that fish for a reason, I want to reiterate. Often I kill things just for the fun of killing them, but that one I killed for a very good reason. I needed food. Oh, that's down, not up. Okay. Oh, there it is. Ugh, it's just a mobile vehicle bay fragment. Disappointing. There aren't too many fragments around here. Aha. This is going to be another mobile. Okay, I've picked up, I want to say, over the course of this playthrough, like... ten mobile vehicle bay fragments? I don't think that there should be that many fragments in the game, to be fully honest with you. That's too many. I don't think that there should be a number of fragments in the game equal to even twice as, maybe max twice as many as you need for the blueprint. But fully, I've picked up like 3 times as many as I need when it comes to the mobile vehicle bay and the sea truck. And that's just too many. There's been so many fragments where I've been like, hey, it's a fragment, and then it's just been the disappointment of, oh, I already have this. It feels a lot more the case than it was in the first game. They do really want you to get the sea truck, but they can just do that by gatekeeping stuff behind essentially needing the sea truck. They did that fine with the sea moth in the first game.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, let's see what I need for the rebreather this time around. Wiring kit, fiber mesh, silicon rubber, easy peasy. Wiring, okay, I've got too much stuff in my inventory. You can go in there. The rock grub can go in there as well, who cares? That is a large creature egg. Can't wait to find out what that is. Hey, missing things is part of a blind playthrough. It's gonna happen repeatedly. You'll have to get used to it, I'm afraid. Where is my wiring kit? I'm pretty sure it's just 2 silver, yeah. My brain's so cooked that I can't remember how to make half of anything. Did I see your comment? Oh, the one about like the precursors and the architects and stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's stuff that I can work out organically in game. Generally, it's kind of a meta fact, but it's kind of also an in-game fact. Creepvine sample and Creepvine C cluster. If there's lore that I can work out in-game, I'd prefer to be given the opportunity to work it out in-game than be told it. That egg reminds you of a lantern tree? Which one? The really big one? Can I pick up some seeds, please? Thank you. Oh, right, my inventory's full. It's very helpful when my inventory's full. Let me have another look at that egg in a second here. I need to capture some more bladderfish. I need to get myself a water filtration device so that I can stop giving it... Oh right, I've got fiber mesh here already. Never mind, I don't need that. I don't really see the resemblance with the lantern tree, to be honest. I'll be real with you. I don't see it. My bioreactor is running low on nuts. It is, you're right. Give me a second to make my rebreather. Thank you for informing me. Oh, I still haven't made the wiring kit. Although I suppose I would have noticed once I noticed the power dropping significantly. There we go, that's what I need.
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Yes, I know why the bladderfish is named bladderfish. It's pretty obvious. I do have a dozen water bottles in my inventory locker, but I like to have a dozen in my inventory locker. My point is that I'm going to end up using them all up here. Now I've got 4 on me and I've only got a few in my inventory locker. So I need to replenish that supply. Really, I need to plant my gel sac spores as well. Let's put that fiber mesh back because I only needed 1. I thought I needed 2 because I'm cooked and I can't keep track of what I need. I need to make separate lockers for each mineral, which really needs its own kind of... Well, I could make more in this room. Let's do that. Habitat builder. I'll get to the PDA stuff in a second. I'm trying to organize my inventory. Don't worry. These things are in my mind. They're just not the 4 priority. Speaking of water, you should probably get some. You haven't drank some all day besides a cup of coffee. Go and get water, earthly entity. Hydrate. I've got an entire flask of water right next to me and a cup of tea that I've just been given. Right, we're going to do titanium in the left one. And then silver in the right one. Because those are currently the minerals that we just have an absolute shit ton of. I can't quite fit all of the silver into my inventory. Glorious. Titanium. That's the wrong locker. There's the last silver. I'll put the quartz and the ion cubes in there. Silicon rubber in there. There we go. We call this actual inventory management. Yeah, we don't need to know what color your P is it? Right, let's read the gel sac PDA to see if this is the same as the first game. These organic structures grow on cave walls. The purple sacs which arise from the surface contain a low-density gel laced with spores. These burst from time to time, floating towards the surface and attaching onto the next rock face they encounter. While the gel sac is edible, its low density renders it an invaluable advanced construction material. Assessment: edible, aerogel construction, applications. I think that's copy-pasted from the first game. Hello, J-Man, welcome, good to see you. More than 2 lines of code is copy-pasted. Yeah, I mean, there are a couple of new descriptions in here that are not copy-pasted, but most of them are. Let's have a look at the crash fish. Okay, yeah, this is indeed also the same as from the first game. It's an unusual species. Yes, I remember that line of the emergency defense mechanism based on mutually assured destruction. I always thought that was a very strange evolutionary adaptation. I think it would only make sense as a successful evolutionary strategy if they only started acting like that after they had laid eggs or something like that. Because if half of your species is blowing themselves up on contact with potential predators before they'd even reproduce, then your species is going to go extinct. Let's have a look at the flora in here. Sulfur plant, I think, is new. No, that looks... Was the sulfur plant actually scannable in the first game? These plants appear to serve as nests for the explosive organisms which guard them. The outer petals are undamaged by the presence of the inhabiting creatures, suggesting a complex co-development. The plant has evolved to feed on nutrients and minerals deposited within it by the fish. Sulfuric deposits on the inner leaves provide an insight into the mechanism by which the creatures explode. Assessment: sulfur has applications in construction and repair tool. This has got to be from the first game because there wasn't any fucking sulfur in the sulfur plant when I checked it in this episode. So some of this information is wrong, unless sometimes there's sulfur and I just got unlucky that time. But it was like an egg I got rather than any sulfur. Laser cutter. The ultra-high frequency laser cutter is tuned specifically to cut through titanium and plasteel-based materials at a thickness of up to 10 centimeters. Holy shit, guys, the materials are based. This makes it an essential tool for construction, salvage, and rescue operations, but ineffective on natural obstacles. The Altera laser cutter. Who called the locksmith? Yeah, it's copy-paste. It's hilarious that it's copy-pasted and wrong. Right, let's listen to Fred. He's the only character I like.
Cheese on a cracker. It saw me. Managed to eject the cargo modules and hide. Sitting here with the lights off, sweating through my shirt. I'm not gonna get pooped out of the back end of a sea monster to save Altera some money.
So based, Fred.
Manuel, not going to be happy. Not one bit.
Fred is so based. I am also not going to be eaten by a sea monster just to make Altera happy. In fact, I hate Altera so much that I might well be eaten by a sea monster specifically on purpose if it would make Altera unhappy. I hate it when she makes that noise. Okay, there we go. That's fully healed. Cheese on a cracker. Listen, don't insult my man and his turns of phrase. His turns of phrase are based. I need to make some spare batteries that I can exchange with the charging point here. Let's see, what's battery again? It's like 2 ribbon fruit and some copper or some weird shit like that. Yeah, do I have any copper? You're back from making tea. You're holding a cup of tea? Wonderful. I hope it's a good cup of tea. Let's get the scanner room out. Can I take the alien beacon just off? Thank you. Yeah, I don't want to see that right now. Okay, these fragments are still significant in number, but they have reduced since I went over there. We'll need to come back for those, but for the time being, what can I find copper in again? Limestone chunks. I think that's the only thing I can find copper in, because this game is wild like that. I was about to go out there and wait for them to start appearing on my HUD. I don't have the scanner room HUD yet. Where are we appearing? Yeah, down there where the rock punchers are. You fucking love to see it. You just love to see it. Are we appearing anywhere slightly safer? I heard another one, but I don't see a third one. Okay, there's more still, okay, on the surface. Imagine you trying to turn that beacon off and guys goes, no, this is too important to dismiss, and just doesn't let you. Honestly, with the way the below zero has been so far, I wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Limestone, limestone, wherefore art thou, limestone? Nowhere. I just want a few spare batteries. That's all I want. All I want for Christmas is 1 or 2 spare batteries. But there are none. Ah, aha. I was gonna say, I saw them on the scanner room. They were over here. It's gonna give me tons of titanium. I can't wait. Yep, there's the titanium, and there's more titanium. That's Galena. This feels like rock puncher territory, potentially. It's whatever the fuck that thing is territory. I'm pretty sure you sent that exact message already, Izek. Let's call it limestone here. Yeah, there's a rock puncher. I knew this was rock puncher territory. Rock punker? What the fuck is a rock punker? I think Rock Punker's a cool guy. I like Rock Punker. You're back, what did you miss? I can't remember when you left, to be honest. I have a bad memory. I'm looking for copper. And I still can't talk, but that's not really any news, is it? I mean, how long have you been watching my streams now? You know I can't talk. Okay, why is it giving me so much titanium? I just want copper. I'm just sort of stockpiling a bit of copper here. And the main purpose for the copper is so that I can acquire spare batteries, but stockpiling doesn't do any harm. Izek, I said already, please, when it comes to Morse code, I can't translate it on the fly, so I can't moderate it, so please don't post like big sections of Morse code. It is stormy. Oh, I love the thunder crackles in the sky. I never was above ground at any point where that was happening before, or above water. Endlessly looking for copper universal Subnautica experience. Very much so, yes. It is what I would describe as a universal Subnautica experience.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Right, we have tons of copper now. Oh, I need to create also a little field for my gel sacks. Okay, bye Izek. I did say about Morse code. You need to stop putting Morse code in the chat. Like, frankly, last warning. Gel sac spores. There we go. Right, okay. Can someone time Izek out for like 10 minutes, please? One of the mods that's here. I need batteries, I need my ribbon plants. It's not even valid Morse code. That's not the point. the point is I can't determine that. I can't moderate it. Oh, can I get seeds, please? Yeah, ribbon plant, seed look very similar. I need, if I want 4 spare batteries, I need 8 of these, which is a lot. Four? You tried translating and it said that it's invalid. Yeah, wild. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the ribbon plants thing. I mean, I suppose it makes batteries slightly more renewable, but the least renewable thing about batteries was always the copper. So it doesn't really help. Morse code does make a decent beat. That's absolutely true. They don't look like ribbons. I mean, I see what they're going for. It's like a sort of... They have a ribbony texture you see on like the leaves of like a thin strand of like fiber that can be tied up. Like the name I have no issue with, and the plant really I have no issue with. It's just more that like if you're trying to make it easier to make batteries, the thing that ribbon plants replace in the battery recipe is not the thing that it's difficult to get. And habitat builder. Okay. And now we have a full set of 4 batteries that should always be charged to 100% when we need them. That is extremely useful. Extremely so. Okay, what is next? I still want to go back and get those few fragments that I missed. I'm in desperate need of magnetite. I suppose I should make a laser cutter at some point as well. And at some point I'd also like this, but I don't have the rubies for it, so that's a bit cooked. I need 2 laser cutters for a diamond? What do we mean? 2 diamonds for a laser cutter? I can't talk still? 2 diamonds for the laser cutter is crazy work. Okay, let's dump most of the titanium that we got. Okay, I need to make yet another battery. Do I not have crystalline sulfur here? There we are. And I've only got 2 diamonds. That's my whole diamonds. It's all of it. It's all my worldly possessions. Like, the laser cutter is so expensive. It's weird how some things in this game are cheaper, but then some things are more expensive, and there doesn't seem to be any, like, real logic to which things are cheaper and which things are more expensive. I dread how much the propulsion cannon is going to cost. I think it was only 1 diamond in the OG, yeah. Well, hopefully that was worth it. You know how I was saying that I was stockpiling copper ore? I stockpiled a whole 1 copper ore, so that's fun. Let's save now that we have that, and let's unpin it. And I'm going to put fragments back on the scanner room. Okay, we don't need those limestone chunks. All that told me is that there's massive caves full of limestone chunks, which I kind of already knew. Propulsion gonna cost some super late game item, you can feel it. Yeah, I'm starting to feel it as well. I mean, the first fragment I found was really early on. What is this over here? That's not even very low down, but that's near Coppa, so I feel like that might be where the terrifying creature is. Yeah, we had a few still in that cave system that's like directly northwest. I need to repair my sea truck. Can I repair this while this is like... No, I can't. What's the point of this if I can't repair it while it's in here? Oh, it auto repairs. Never mind. Never mind, it auto repairs. We good. Alright, let's head off this way, see if we can find the remaining fragments. There's like 3 or 4 that are still not even that low down by the look of the scanner room. Your beacons should appear on the scanner map. They should. I'm realizing now I should have put a beacon at Coppa. Realizing there's another demonstration of my inability to speak properly like a human person. Right, all of those kind of fragments gave me the vibe of not being very low down, so I'm gonna search the high up area a little bit here. Wait, no, it's... fragment is like over here, yeah. Like, they look like they should just be in this sort of reasonably up here sanctions region, and indeed some of them are. What do we have over here? Oh, was it down? Oh, it's there. Is this a mobile vehicle bay fragment? Everything's a mobile vehicle bay fragment in this game. It's disgusting and I hate it. Is this like on here? No, it's low down. Oh, there it is. It's a laser cutter fragment. They just duplicate so many fragments. Like, please sir, can I have some new technology? Where is it? I'm blind again. Oh, it's another one. There should be one more in the vicinity, and it's another one. Okay, well this was a waste of time. Subnautica, try not to give me a fragment to the thing I made hours ago challenge. Truly, like, this game has given me so many repeat fragments. And that was all 4 of the fragments that were on the scanner room over here. So that trip was just to get 8 titanium. Which, you know, 8 titanium isn't useless, but I would have preferred some new technology. I never went hunting bladderfish. I'm a fool. I should have done that at night. Bladderfish are really easy to hunt at night. I'm not even going to park this in the tube. We don't have time for that full animation. I just want to grab some bladderfish and get going to my next point of interest. Are there bladderfish here? Did I wipe them out? Did I wipe out the local population? I feel like I've wiped out the local population. Maybe that gentleman's wiped out the local population. Hello, bladderfish? Please? Mayhaps? There's one. In my inventory, perhaps. Ah, they're so fast, it's absolutely terrifying. They haven't attacked me yet, which makes me feel like they might be distractible with food. But that doesn't make them any less dangerous to be around. Any bladderfish in this here biome? I mean, this biome is mostly sort of food stock fish rather than bladderfish. I feel like when I made my base here, there were so many bladderfish around, and now there are like none, which really leads me to believe that I may have genuinely wiped them out. How can I not hit that? There we go. Although, I mean, to my knowledge, wiping out a species is not something you can do in Subnautica when it comes to passive fish like bladderfish. They should respawn infinitely. But so far they aren't. It might end up cooking me. Like, seriously, where are they at? Is it just because they're difficult to see in the day, or are they actually rare now? That's the real question. Because I will admit, they are easier to see at night. Significantly so. But I feel like there are just none. Am I gonna have to take the sea truck to another location? And at that location, hunt bladderfish. That might be what I'm gonna have to do.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
How does no water flow through there? Seriously, how does no water flow through there? Nonsense. True nonsense. Hot bladderfish in your area, call now. There aren't any hot bladderfish in my area, that's the problem. Okay, I want to check out these kind of fragments that are over here. Might be in the direction of scary fish, we'll see. That is sort of, if I stand on top of my scanner room, almost directly northwest, and then that's closer to west. Let's just drink a filtered water, turn this bladderfish into another filtered water, and just fucking deal with it. Whatever. Cooked food does also give some degree of water, so at worst I can always start absolutely slaughtering the food stock fish and use them for incremental water gains. But it would be much nicer to have lots of bladderfish. Okay, scanner room, almost northwest. I think there's a terrifying fish in this direction, so we'll see how this goes. I might have to sort of go around. So far, no terrifying fish. Unfortunately, this is kind of the biome that I was already exploring, so if there are more fragments here, then they're probably not going to be very useful fragments. But this level of drop down does look like a reasonably likely place for that scanner. Oh no, this is just where I was already. Curious. Maybe slightly further north? Yeah, as long as you don't tell me the magnetite location, Lucy. Wonder why the aliens put their sanctuaries on the pole of the planet when there is a whole bunch of infrastructure in the crater? I don't know, maybe it'll be explained by the game. We'll see. Possibly for magnetic protection. There's the scary fish. It was around here somewhere. That's a fragment, and it's a fucking sea truck fragment, isn't it? What the hell? What is this doing over here? This is so useless. Actual worthless nonsense. Yeah, I already came to the conclusion that it was bad. To be honest, generally I don't even want that much confirmed for me, but it is what it is. How many sea trucks did Fred explode? Good question. That's kind of the implication, I suppose. All the sea truck fragments are fragments of sea trucks that got destroyed, so they must have been destroyed by presumably Fred. So that's kind of wild. There's a rock puncher there. There are 2 rock punchers there. So that's fun. I want to have a little look in here. Fred is very baby girl. I don't really know what that means, to be honest, but he is. Maybe I don't want to explore in here. It's a little... Is that a egg? Yeah, that's an egg, I think. I think of the type I've already got. Yeah, it's a little explosive in there. It's a little volcanic. I can see why Emmanuel was so mad at him when he's already in his 50th sea truck. I don't think Emmanuel can be described as mad in the sense of like angry. He doesn't have enough emotions for that. Why are these motherfuckers everywhere? Could they be in less locations? I would like it. Just as a personal gift to me, could they be in less locations? Okay, I don't even know what I saw over here that was glowing. Oh hey, sea monkeys. Did you have the bone sharks of below zero? These things are much more frightening than bone sharks. Actually, sea monkey territory is an excellent find because A, we get to kill sea monkeys. How are you not dead yet? Perish. And B, it was sea monkey territory that I found the first fragment of the propulsion cannon, so I have a suspicion that the second may be in the same kind of environment. I don't know if I can fit my sea truck down here, though. So that's kind of cooked. I definitely can't. Yeah, hi there. Are we good? Instant crash fish is wild. I can't stand the controls. I don't see another one. Oh, it's so red. Wait, let me get this out. Okay, there is a fragment. Are we getting beepier as we go down? No. Yes? No. Okay, there's a fragment in among this stuff. Right, that's actually good, because we can deal with that. We can deal with that because all we need to do is eradicate the local sea monkeys. Where are the local sea monkeys? There's one. Gone. Once we've eradicated the local sea monkey population, we can climb out and extract the fragment with ease. And it'll probably be another fucking sea truck fragment, because you know what this game is like. Oh, interesting. There's a whole fish. I didn't expect whole fish in this area. There's another sea monkey. I just don't want to get jumped by one, you know? There we go. Dealt with. You're betting mobile vehicle bay? It could be mobile vehicle bay. I see it, I think. Or am I making things up? I might be making things up. Okay, number of things. I want my repair tool on... Okay, I'll have to have my repair tool on 5 to repair this. Get back in. Put the scanner back on 5. Drink water. That goes for everyone in chat as well. Drink water. It's a grav trap fragment. That's good. That is good, because we need that. That means we can... Well, we don't need that, but I wanted that. It's a new thing. Let's see if there are any others around here. Now, knowing Subnautica, this is probably also a grav trap fragment, whatever I'm about to encounter. Yes, that is unfortunately also one. But the last place I found a grav trap fragment, there was underground a propulsion cannon fragment. So if what they're doing is clusters of the same types of thing in the same locale as one another, that would imply that somewhere in this horrific cave that I can't bring my sea truck down, there is such a thing as a propulsion cannon fragment. It would also be classic game design to put the propulsion cannon fragment in the vicinity of... Ah, there is sulfur in these. In the vicinity of the creatures that you need the propulsion cannon in order to defeat. Why is there crystalline sulfur in the sulfur plant? That's kind of crazy. Why isn't there normal sulfur in the sulfur plant like there was in the first game? Is it because they wanted to put less things in the game? Probably. It might in fact be because they're lazy. just a theory of mine. Yeah, there's a sea monkey. That's the issue. We can't bring the Chad sea truck down here. And so we cannot kill the sea monkeys easily. Because the last propulsion cannon fragment was like on a sea monkey nest. Because they're little magpies and they fucking steal shit and use it to build their nests. Truly crazy creatures. And like this is so narrow, we can't navigate this with the murder weapon. And so stuff may be stolen from us. Hi there, I'm gonna have to kill you, sorry about this, I need some food. There is a Larry there, but there's only one Larry. Larry is Larry, and no one else is Larry. That's just an imposter. I only saw one in there. The cave does get larger. I wonder if there's a separate entrance that I might be able to get down into the same system that maybe is large enough to bring my sea truck in through. Grav trap requires a battery and copper, so it requires 2 copper. That's absolutely cooked. I'm gonna try and sort of navigate this region, see if there's another entrance here, because it would be so useful if I could just pull my sea truck down into this cave system. That's north is where those tunnels lead. There is this secondary tunnel. Are we useful? No, that just goes to the same place. We're not useful, in fact. Imagine being useful in a Subnautica game. Couldn't be anything. Right, let's head over. This is further into kelp forest by the looks of things. So if there's another hole, we might be able to bring the sea truck down. Or the hole could be theoretically even smaller. That could also be the case. Tragic. Is this going to be more grav trap fragments? Am I detecting the formula? Yeah. Formula detected. Okay. It's like this, is it? I think every one of these holes has 2 grav trap fragments. Okay, well, come on, you didn't... Oh, it didn't do any damage. It didn't do any damage to my sea truck. Somehow. Maybe it only does damage to, like, things it targets. Code-wise, I could see how that could happen. Have I scanned? Yeah, I have scanned that. That's a civ plant. You see, if I could get my sea truck down here, I could commit all kinds of crimes. There's a propulsion cannon on that nest. You know there is. You know there's a propulsion cannon on that nest. But I can't fit the fucking sea truck down. And even if I could, I probably wouldn't be able to get it back up. It would be a copper type situation where I'd be stuck down here in the sea truck, which would be absolutely cooked for, like, oxygen capabilities. Now, I kind of understand, based on context clues, I think I kind of understand how sea monkeys work. I think they steal items from your inventory. So it could be a good thing to just leave most of my items behind and come down here with only the scanner. But then if they stole from me, it would be the scanner that they would be guaranteed to steal. I'd love to commit murder, but they're gonna steal the knife while I'm trying, I feel. Because they had hella aggro range last time. I mean, I suppose it's technically not aggro range if they don't actually, like, attack. I wonder if I could lure them up to the sea moth. Hey, you. Hey. Hey. Hey, you. Hey. Hey, bozo. Guy. Little fucker. Have you considered... Sea truck, whatever the fuck. Listen, I don't care. Are you gonna... What if you swam up? He's not doing it. He's not... He won't acquiesce to my request. I'm gonna get myself stuck. But I really want to just kill it. Yeah. Like, this is not functional. There just isn't space. Oh, if I had a beacon on me. I do have a I have no fucking clue where I got this beacon from. I actually pressed the fucking... Where is it gone? Can you go? I pressed the edit beacon name button. Thank you. This is from the emergency supply cache, apparently. I'm gonna say it's from the bastard nest. Bastard nest is... I thought that was a fragment I saw, but it wasn't. Approximately... Where's my base? There. Approximately 637 meters west directly of Delta Base. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, hello, guys. Hello, guys. Color blood red. Yeah, give me a second here. There was a third person. I want to kill them, but I can't see them. Oh, there's more. Oh, there's so many of them. We don't really need to kill these ones, but it's just cathartic for me. Bastard nest, red. I'm actually gonna color the Delta base like blue because it keeps not standing out from the other beacons. It's very unhelpful. Right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna come back with very few items on me, so if they do grab stuff, they're not gonna really steal anything important. And hopefully that will resolve. It's fine. If we don't look at the monsters making the terrifying sounds, they can't hurt us. That's a fact, and you can use it in real life. Unfortunately, I'm looking at that one. If you're ever being chased by a lion, just don't look at it. It's fine. Just don't look at it, and you'll be A-okay, as they say. Now the problem here is going to be if my scanner gets nicked. Hello, welcome back, Scarlet King. We're engaging in strategy here. What happened? We're engaging in strategy. I'm returning to base so that I can leave important items behind. Hold on a second. Get in my inventory. So that I can leave important items behind so that I can get down there, scan whatever fragment is on their on the sea monkey's nest without potentially
Welcome aboard, Captain.
losing important items. Because I'm working under the assumption, based on context clues, that they steal items from your inventory. No one tell me if that's correct. but that's the assumption I'm working under. So I want to have few to no important items on me when I go down there. I mean, if you say that that counts as getting scared and running away, then yeah, I suppose technically I did. That's generally how people survive. I need the scanner, I need the sea glide. I'm gonna leave these behind, and I'm gonna leave the nutrient blocks behind. I'm gonna drink water. I suppose being cautious and careful is technically a type of getting scared and running away. I don't see the problem with that personally. Just gonna have a look here. Silicon, rubber, and titanium I have. If I need to make replacements of these, battery and titanium is easy. Okay, I have everything needed to make replacements of these if they do get stolen. So we're now going to go back there, and we're going to engage in violence. Actually, we're probably going to engage in darting into a location and then darting back out again. But if necessary, and if we're feeling a teeny bit, you know, just a teeny bit generous, I might engage in violence. Could do. I've engaged in violence in the past on stream. It does happen. What I really wish is that you could grab fish out of these huge shoals, because they're shoals of specific species. So I feel like you should be able to just run into the middle and click and spam click and grab like a limited number, but you should be able to grab some of them. It makes no sense that you just can't interact with them. They're these large groups of fish, but they're somehow intangible. I love how in Subnautica the terrain doesn't load in properly until you get really close to it. You would have thought that they would have kind of improved that system with the second game, but no. It's the same as it always was. Objects on the terrain load before the actual terrain does, and therefore you get weird things like we just had there, with one of the smoke vents seemingly floating for a while until the rest of its stuff loaded in. I think they're supposed to be babies because they're very small. What, the sea monkeys? Or the shoals? I don't think the shoals fish are that small. Where are the others? Do we not have a fragment here? The last one I ran down to had fragments around it. Are we cooked, chat? Laser cutter fragments. Okay. Oh, hello?
What you found is more than just an artifact. It will help me follow the traces my people left on this planet.
Okay, Alan,
I'm glad
don't
it could
fucking
help.
care. Show me a propulsion cannon fragment.
I have a corporeal form of my own.
Well, yes.
If you continue searching, I may regain some of my connection to the network.
Alan,
piece
I
by piece.
simply could not fucking care less. What's with all the laser cutter fragments? Devs, propulsion cannon, if you could. I've come out of the wrong hole. Wait a second, 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 wait a second. That hole looked like it might have been large enough to take my Seamoth down. Okay, I'm gonna ask chat again. I asked this last stream and nobody said anything. If I dismiss, do I lose the option to answer the call, or can I just answer it later? Does anyone know? Because I don't want to talk to Alan right now. I don't want to talk to him. I've got other things on my mind, and he keeps distracting me. Can I just dismiss and then get the opportunity to answer this later? Does anyone know? I would really just love to dismiss him. I'm getting the impression that, again, nobody knows. If I refuse, it gives me transcript. Okay, that's fine. That's good enough. Dismiss. Message recorded. Thank you. Thank you, Scarlet King. Right, I need to find... Was that... Oh... Who are you? Are you... emitting aggression? You don't seem to be. You are kind of floating my way. No. Oh, you bastard. He was coming for me. That's what you fucking get. He was coming for me there. Did you see that? He was flying right towards me. Right, I want to... Hold on, I want to read this. Herbivore, okay. It's actually got lore. Okay, we'll read that later. I just wanted to see if it was a herbivore. It is classified as a herbivore. Oh my god, I hate the fucking piloting of this. I hate the piloting of the sea truck. I'm so bad at it and it gives me such a headache. Like, just the ways it curls and drifts. It's so different to the way the Seamoth pilots. I think I've scanned this one. But it did look like there might be an egg in the nest. Yeah, sea monkey egg. Yeah, you see, when you come in from this entrance, it's kind of designed in a way that almost intentionally looks like you can pilot the sea truck down here. But the other ones are clearly intentionally designed so that you can't. Like, there are certain paths almost that look like they're created for you to be able to take the sea truck, like, this far. Like here, it looks like it might be designed here so that I can't. Where's Bro? Bro's there. Okay, be careful of that. Potentially go any further? Looks like I probably can't go any further here with the sea truck. It's just interesting the way it's put together. Oh, pick up root pustule. Lovely, I have a root pustule. I suppose I'll take some root pustules. I love root pustules. Truly my favorite kind of pustule. Yeah, the issue here now is... Hello, Ion Cube. This is scanned. Is I don't think I can get the sea truck. I'm gonna keep calling it Seamoth forever. I don't think I can get it into that room. I might be able to fit it through that bit of route, but then I can't get through there, I don't think. It certainly looks like the sort of place that if I did manage to get through, I'd probably perish. Did I raid the nest yet? Kind of, Lucy. Kind of. I'm in the process. I found a way where I can get down here with my sea truck, but it has limits. I'm gonna have a look, see if there's an alternate direction. This is kind of an alternate direction. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I've scanned several nests, but so far none of them had propulsion cannons. Most of them had laser cutter fragments. Because the game hates me. That doesn't look like somewhere that I could take my sea truck, really. Okay, hello, big fellows. I want to kill them. Oh, I could get my sea truck through there, theoretically. If you just kind of move slowly... Surprised Robin isn't freaking out. I'm surprised whenever Robin is moderately functional as a human being. This is scanned, I think. I don't see any fragments there. This is the one I was originally going for as well. I wonder if the propulsion cannon fragment is in that specific other cave that I found a long time ago, but just deeper down. If so, I'm not sure I'm ever gonna find it again. I don't remember where it was, really. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's another thing there. I don't think this cave has the propulsion cannon fragment in it, because I think I've scanned all of these and I don't see any sign of it. I'm trying to work out if this is the way up, or if this is going to lead to a place I can't get out of. Yeah, this one I've scanned as well. Okay, can we actually... There we go, there's the exit. Okay. That was kind of a waste of time. This is frustrating. I need to find that original cave. This biome's kind of fun though. I like this biome with the eye jellies. And apparently whole fish here as well. I need to return to base. Get some more items back. Because I dropped off a whole lot of items that I didn't need to drop off in the end. I need to try and find that hole that I went down before, because I think the second propulsion cannon fragment has a high chance of being down that same hole. Because the game is kind of clumping fragments together a lot. Like, all of the laser cutter fragments were sort of down there together. And then all of the grav trap fragments are kind of around the perimeters of these, of like that nest system. All of the mobile vehicle bay fragments, the like 10 million of them that are in the game, seem to be concentrated into the same region! It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't scared. As I said before, if you don't look at the scary thing, then it can't hurt you. And it was mostly off screen there, so it's fine. I've no idea what you mean, Scarlet King, but if you're trying to lead me towards a plot point, please don't. Because that is backseat thing. I will do things at my own pace. I've got so many creature eggs. It is nice that it tells me straight up that that's a sea monkey egg. I mean, obviously, I could work that out myself, but it is nice that it just identifies that for me. You're not... Well, I still don't really understand what you mean, but I'll do things at my own pace, as I said. I need to get my stuff back in my inventory. Here we are. And I need some more water. I desperately need to find myself some fucking bladderfish. Shrub nuts do give water, but it's very minimal amounts that you get. It's 5 per munch. So I need to catch some bladderfish. There's one. I leave for a while and immediately the bladderfish come back into the area. I think it might in fact be my influence that's causing them to start to run out. Although that seems to have been the only one, so maybe not, I don't know. It is what it is. If I make a species go extinct, is anyone really going to complain? There's no one here anymore, so who actually gives a shit? Let's, while we're at it, fill up our planter here a bit more. I don't think I've got a recipe that uses gel sacks yet, but I mean they're in the game, so there must be one, and I'll encounter it eventually, no doubt. But so far I don't think I've found it. I really would like to have more water on me. I'm going to have a look at the things I didn't read. I didn't read the eye jelly. The eye jelly resides in deep waters. It is made of 3 distinct body sections: tentacles, the main body, and the bell. The end tentacles are covered in bioluminescent nodes which attract prey. When the tentacles are touched, they emit a shock through specialized cells called... I don't know how to pronounce that. Cnidocytes. Within these cells are venomous harpoon-like structures called nematocytes, which are triggered by touch. The eye jellies gently drift with little locomotion, though they can track movement with their large singular eye. Basically just sounds like a normal jellyfish. Obelisk. This artifact's function is poorly understood, but scans indicate it is generating a strong electromagnetic field. Some hypothesized functions: energy transfer to the device, geomagnetic, scientific instrument, communication network node. Can't Alan tell me what it is?
My people exist as an intertwined network across space. It enables us to understand what each component needs and feels. It takes the uncertainty out of communication. I find myself missing that feeling. I felt the presence of some of the network when we found this artifact. Hopefully, if we find more, I can get a better sense of it. I have been able to sense the location of an important artifact.
He's given me another one. Fuck off,
I'll
Alan.
share its coordinates so you can look into it.
Got it.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Maybe X3J was that one that I found. No, it's in a completely different direction. Well, we can have those beacons off for now because I don't care about Alan or like him. I just don't like him very much. I do want to go back to Coppa. There was definitely more I feel I could get there, but I think the number one task at this point has to be finding that initial sea monkey nest system where I found the first propulsion cannon fragment and seeing if I can locate the second one in the same place, because I feel like if they're gonna be anywhere, they're gonna be in the same place. You like Alan? He's very autism coded. I mean, that's not enough for me to like him. I don't like him because he keeps talking when I'm talking. I don't like when I'm streaming and I'm talking to chat and an NPC starts with no warning or input from me, just talking over what I'm saying to chat, and then I'm trying to concentrate on what the NPC is saying so I don't miss any lore. And then it's just cooked and I lose concentration on what I'm saying to chat and I start stumbling over my words, which I do enough as it is. So that's why I don't like him. He's definitely better than Robin, but that bar is under the floor. In fact, you could even say that that bar is Subnautica. That was a terrible joke there for you. Please forget that I made it. Is that a fragment that I missed? It looks like it's another grav trap fragment. Yeah. I want to know who put all the grav trap pieces in this biome specifically. Like, why are they over here? But that's lithium. Can we kill Molly for that? You can certainly try. Unfortunately, I am immortal, so it won't work. Right, I think this is the cave system where I initially found the propulsion cannon fragment. I can surely descend here. Yes. Well, that's not a propulsion cannon fragment, that's mobile vehicle bay. Why the fuck would I want that? How are they actually so bad that they're putting mobile vehicle bay fragments on the fucking sea monkey nests? Like, put a good fragment on the nest, please. I don't think a life with 0 viewers is a life worse than death. Especially since I don't really care that much about viewer count. I mean, I like that people are viewing because it means that people are at least interested and potentially enjoying the content, but like, it's not at the forefront of my mind. So that's certainly not a fate worse than death for me. Okay, I don't think I can bring the sea truck much closer here. This game expects you to do a lot more free diving. Yeah, but I don't like doing free diving. It's not because the oxygen plants, it's because I want to be able to ram the sea monkeys with my sea truck and kill them that way. I don't like being outside my vehicle next to potentially dangerous creatures. And I know sea monkeys are not dangerous in terms of health damage, but they're dangerous in terms of other stuff. They're dangerous in terms of they can steal your items, I think. And I don't want that to happen. Although for a sea monkey nest system, there don't seem to be very many of them down here. Okay, well, I don't know what the purpose of this little section of tunnels was. Because I'm almost out again. And I don't see really, unless there's a nest down here. They're kind of everywhere. Could you? Yeah. There they are. Right, I want to get down this hole. This is sort of east of where my Seamoth is right now. If I can get down that hole, that's going to be much simpler. It's all about navigating. Molly kills all the sea monkeys later, why no sea monkey? Okay, but to be fair to me, I don't think the ones above ground and the ones below ground ever really intermingle. Like, I've never got the sense that NPC-wise it's the same sea monkeys. Obviously, lore-wise, they're supposed to intermingle, but I don't see them flying down into the caves and then floating back up out of them. That's a crazy number of crash fish. Okay, that's there. Where nest? Where nest? I want nest. Ah, maybe down here. Nest. That's fucking like repair tool or laser cutter or something. More laser cutter fragments, like... Bruh. This is not helpful. Give a good fragment. Where are those good fragments at? Like, the amount of duplicate fragments in this game is genuinely starting to get actually annoying. Like, for a while there, it was kind of slightly frustrating but humorous, but it's actually starting to piss me off. Okay, can we stop with the bumps? I'm actually gonna do a little bit of repair here. Where's my repair tool? There it is. But even before I had the sea truck and was killing them on sight, I never saw any going down. How are you alive? hit that bastard 3 times and it survived. Okay, this cave I've already been in, so there is a way to go there, but I want to eliminate side passages. Okay, you're just up there now. Fine. There were 3 in this cave? That's crazy work. I think that one's still alive as well. If I see I don't see a nest there. Yeah, they're both still alive. Okay, you lads have got to go. How is that one still alive? Interminable. There we go. Okay, I think we're good in this room now. That other one's body isn't here though, so it might also be alive. A little bit of repair again. See, this one doesn't have any sulfur in it, it's just got a crashfish egg. Oh, this is just another way out. Well, that's useless. I thought that was maybe going to be something helpful. Honestly, if they were expecting you to do way more freediving in this game, why in the fuck did they reduce the battery life of the Sea Glide? It's like, go into more situations where you need the Sea Glide, but your Sea Glide doesn't last as long. Hello, Canary, good to see you. What is this? That's another fucking laser cutter fragment. This cave system alone has had like 3 laser cutter fragments in it. More even. There's one lying on the side here. They give you so many more than you need. It's genuinely bad game design. How's life? Pretty good in general. This game gives you way too many duplicate fragments. Like, for the most part, this game is incredible. Well, not incredible, very good for the most part. But they give you so many duplicate fragments, it's crazy. Yo, can you actually die? Can you stop juking me? The jukes? He's got jukes. How's he alive? There we go, he's dead. Crazy jukes. This has got to be like below zero and good in the same sentence. Are you ill? I feel like Below Zero gets the Dark Souls 2 treatment from people, where it's like not propulsion cannon, propulsion cannon, propulsion cannon. I think this is the propulsion cannon. Let's fucking go! Finally, I can make a fucking propulsion cannon. Yes! This bastard was trying to steal from me. How are there always more? No matter how many you kill, there are always more of them. Yeah, I feel like this game gets the Dark Souls 2 treatment, where it's the sequel to, like... I don't think it's an overstatement to say one of the best games of all time. in Dark Souls and Subnautica, respectively. And it has the crime of only being a good game compared to one of the best games of all time. So like everything seems so much worse by comparison because the first game basically did everything perfectly. And there are definitely things in this game that I do think are done poorly, such as Robin and the number of duplicate fragments that you get. But the game as a whole does way more things very well than it does poorly. And I think overall it is a very good game. So far at least. You don't like Subnautica personally, so Below Zero doesn't have much going on in your head? Well, you're wrong. But Robin is definitely the worst thing in the game. And I think second worst thing is the number of duplicate fragments, and third worst thing is how the sea truck controls. Okay, this is gonna blow up. Yeah, just go off, whatever. Why am I prejudiced against the sea monkeys? Because as I've said before, I think they steal from you. That's why I'm prejudiced against them. And there's always more of them. There's always more. But yeah, I think they steal items from your inventory, and that's why I'm prejudiced against them. Because I am prejudiced against any creature that steals items from your inventory. How did that crash fish not trigger? Wild. I am 500 meters from my base. I'm only 500 meters from my base? I feel like Below Zero's world is a lot smaller than the originals as well. Maybe it isn't, but it feels smaller. Bro, keep your distance. Keep your fucking distance. Keep your fucking distance. Keep your distance. Both of you keep your distance. Why is he floating? Why was that man floating? Don't have one today, just want to say hi. Okay. Thanks for popping in. It was good to see you, Canary. I can finally make a propulsion cannon. We'll see what the materials are for it. I'm also going to use a grav trap. That might help with catching bladderfish, potentially.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's all look at the recipes here. Yeah, the grav trap is easy to make. Oh yeah, I got a fragment for the ultra high capacity tank as well. Yeah, I need 2 more fragments of that. Where is my baby? Oh, that's easy to make. Okay. Well, that's good. What else have I got here in the scans? Research. Oh, it'll be the propulsion cannon, which will be... Oh, no, it's not? Oh, interesting. It's a hydrothermal vent. Why is the hydrothermal vent considered an indigenous life form? This isn't a life form. What? I mean, okay. Just finished the interior of your Minecraft castle. Nice, J-Man. I saw the exterior on the Discord. It looks really good. Hydrothermal vents are created when water filters through cracks in the planetary crust and ultimately collides with hot magma. As a result, superheated water is propelled upwards, bursting through the ocean floor. The water temperature at the vent opening was once hot enough to melt lead. The application of temperature and pressure over time resulted in emerging rock structure. Despite the intense temperatures, these vents are home to their own ecosystems of life. At the bottom of the food chain, chemosynthetic microorganisms are found, life forms that feed off the vent's chemical emissions. Wonderful. I've got so much titanium, that's too much. Okay, I'm gonna make both of these things, then I'm gonna go on a short break for about 5 minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll actually start using these things. I would like to try and kill a rock puncher at Coppa. That's gonna be my first order of business. I have a theoretical way I might be able to do it. We'll see if they take damage. But that's going to be sort of what we're doing after a very short break. I need slightly more copper. I need 2 more copper, unfortunately. So I am going to have to grab some limestone. I'm going to need 4 ribbon plants. Oops. There we are. PDA called a thing that eats coral a herbivore, and the filter feeders of the jellyfish thing a herbivore. Yeah. The PDA doesn't seem to know science very well. I'll give you that. It doesn't seem to know science very well. Alright, let's just sort of swim this way and maybe kill a fish or 2 along the way. Okay, apparently not kill a fish or 2 along the way. There should be 1 or 2 limestone outcrops eventually. Robin, swim fast enough to kill it. Please, Robin. This thing has no hitbox. It actually has no hitbox. Limestone fragments, anyone? Can we have some? Any? Oh, there's 1. It'll probably give me titanium knowing the game. Yeah, of course it does. Why would it give me a useful material? That would be crazy. This is all argentite. Why would I want silver? What possible use would I have for silver? I've got a blocker practically full of the stuff. Argentine galena. Here's some limestone. This is the good shit. Hell yeah. Copper. Come on, give me another copper. There we go. I'm gonna get some air. I would like to snatch up some of the other little bits of titanium I just spied while I'm over here, because again, stockpiling titanium is so important in this game because you never have enough. So when you're in the vicinity of limestone, you really should just grab it, even if it's not what you're there to do. Like, copper was a difficult resource to have enough of in the first game. My inventory's full. I'm just going to drop some titanium because I never need titanium as much as I need copper. Yeah, copper was a difficult resource to have enough of in the first game, but it wasn't to the level of this one. Like, it's truly wild. I'm going to grab a couple of bladderfish while I'm here as well, because I always need more bladderfish. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're heading home. We're heading home. Where's home? There's home. I don't know what they did with the, like, with the copper in this game, whether they made you get less copper or if they made things take more copper, but I just feel like it's a lot harder to have enough in Below Zero than it was in the first game. At some point I need to do like a comparison side by side of the recipes and see what things take and like which game is more expensive on average. It's definitely this game, but I want to know by how much as well. And if there are particular materials that are commonly more expensive, like that you need more of. Battery. Fitting battery. And wiring kit. Okay. First thing, more important thing, propulsion cannon. My beloved propulsion cannon. And second thing, grav trap. Okay. I never used a grav trap in the first game. I actually want to, before I go on my break, I want to go and see if I can deploy this. I never used one in the first game, but I'm interested. If I just sort of release it like over here. Does it just last forever? Am I an SCP fan? Yes, I am. Okay, that's kind of wild how it works. Does it just last forever? Presumably there's a maximum amount of fish it can have at once. Oh, the way you hold that guy is sad. He's very floppy. What's my favorite? I don't necessarily know all of the names of them. I'm a big fan of the one that is like inherently anti-memetic, so it just erases all information of itself. Obviously I like, is it 173 that's just like the Weeping Angel, essentially. 55 is the one that erases all information of itself, I think. And I like the proposal when day breaks, the SCP-01 proposal. I can't remember whose proposal it is, but I like that too. I am going to try and stand far enough back that use aquarium isn't on the screen. Yeah, 055, the anti-meme. I like that one. Okay, I'm going to go on a short break for about 5 minutes, and then I'm going to come back and we're going to engage in some warfare with the propulsion cannon. So I will leave you in the capable company of Larry and the Triclops for that short time that I am away on a break. So I will see you very, very soon, everyone. And I am back. Viewership is still so high because the break screen is so good, that's why, Bebop. Obviously. Right, it is time to commit violence. I don't have enough space for all this titanium. Do I build another locker? I think I build another locker. I don't want to convert it into ingots because then I can't convert it back if I need loose titanium for any specific reason. So I don't like converting it into ingots unless I need ingots. Okay, we got a good amount of resources. The only issue we have is water, but perhaps the grav trap will have got water. Oh yes, I got a recipe for quantum locker. Thank you for reminding me, Scarlet King. I did notice that actually at the time, but I was so concentrated on other things that I didn't actually do anything with it. Quantum locker. Where would that be? No, I actually did notice because I remember noting, hey, quantum locker, that looks weird in my brain. There it is. Storage solution which shares content with all other quantum lockers. I've got an ender chest! The game gave me an ender chest. And it's actually a reasonably, like, scientifically acceptable use of the word quantum. It doesn't... It's glowing in a direction, but it doesn't seem to be picking up any fish in that direction. Interesting. I wonder if it would be better to put it slightly further away from the base. Does it last forever, the grav trap? Like, does it just keep going? Because if so, that's actually kind of goated in this game in particular, where I don't currently have a water filtration machine. Send images of your interior to the Discord. Nice, I'll have a look after the stream. It does last forever. Okay, that's actually goated. I think I need to invest in more of those. Although I do need to unpin it. Where is it? There it is. And I can unpin the propulsion cannon as well. Right. It's kind of annoying that I didn't bookmark Coppa, frankly. Bookmark? Beacon Coppa. Because I have to use the map to find the way back. Beacons take copper, don't they? I will cry. Where the fuck is the beacon recipe? Yeah, they take... I'm gonna use a copper on another beacon because I need to put a beacon on Coppa. Why did that not pick one up? Hello? Thank you. Because it's annoying having to find my way back with the map. It was a little awkward to find it the first time, and I'm probably gonna struggle again the second time because my memory is quite bad. I don't know why I'm not going into the sea truck from inside my base. It's a very roundabout way I'm navigating to it. Right. If I remember the map, it's kind of like southwest-ish, sorry. Oh yeah, it's on like the southwest side of the island, so I had to go all the way around the island to reach Coppa. Robin sounds vaguely British, which explains why she holds her knife weird. A, I don't get the joke, and B, as a British person, Robin does not sound remotely British. There is nothing British about Robin's voice. She is just American. There was a volcanic, like, ravine that I used to get in and out of Coppa before, but I'm not actually here. I'm not trying to get into Coppa to get into Coppa. I'm trying to get into Coppa to kill, or to at least vaguely attack the rock puncher that's there, to determine if my warring theory will actually functionally damage it. We'll see. I suspect I'm not going to do much damage to it, and it's probably not going to be killable. But I want to check. Unrelated, but you finally successfully downloaded a mod almost completely on your own for The Sims? Hell yeah. Congrats. Is The Sims difficult to mod? Joke was she sounds British and therefore holds her knife in a way that makes it easier to shrink. I still don't get to the joke. Is it a stereotype of British people that we shrink knives? Right, there's the rock puncher right at the door. Let's save and let's see if this works as it did in the first game. Okay. Oh, makes it easier to shank. Wait, why did that not pick it up? Oh, because if she picked up the large one, I was trying to pick up the small one. Okay. This is why I need the small one. It looks like it did damage. It doesn't seem to be doing enough damage to really have an effect. Like there's a damage animation, but I don't think it's really functionally doing anything. It's dead! I killed it! It worked! It took the whole battery, but it's dead. Fuck yes. Why did that not cook? Thank you, there we go. Okay, we can kill rock punchers. We just need a large crate in order to be able to do so. We just need a large crate and an entire battery worth of propulsion cannon in order to kill it. So, it is what it is. But now I can come back in here. I feel like this would genuinely be a valid place to build a base. Because there's this whole sort of down, which frankly frightens me. Okay, there are rock punchers down here. But they definitely are expecting me to free dive there. But I can get my sea truck in here. Lucy, if your creeper farm isn't that difficult to build, then why does it so far not work? Explain that. Surely if it were easy, then it would work. Where was the section that I came out of last time? It was here. Right, it's very close by. I'm gonna see if I can navigate over to that section, because the last time I came through this door for people who weren't there for that stream. I could not get back out of the door, and I had to exit via this sort of volcanic region. So despite the fact that there is danger in volcanism, I feel that this might be a more reliable entrance to Coppa if I can locate it. Easy to build, you never said it'd be easy for you to follow the tutorial. You know what, that's so based. The question is just if I can find the hole. I don't think that is the specific one. If I see where the door is, maybe it is. No, it would be more up and sort of this way. I feel. This might be it. That feels like it might be it, yeah. Right, I want this to explode one more time, and then we're gonna just barrel in at full speed in between. I'm not sure that this is... That's Coppa down there, yeah. Okay, this is the right place. This is the right place. We're in. I'm in. Yeah, Subnautica Below Zero has been absolutely popping off for the viewership numbers. Everyone who's here, very glad to have you here. I hope you're enjoying the stream. For some reason, the algorithm just really enjoys when I stream Subnautica games. Below Zero even more so than the original Subnautica. I thought I saw Ruby, but now I don't. Could be a cornered market. Yeah, maybe. I feel like Subnautica is quite popular. I feel like I can't be the only person streaming Subnautica or even Subnautica Below Zero. Hey, fragments. We're getting to the limits of my depth module here. Thermal plant fragment, my goat! My goat! Wait, it's my goat! Hey, Ruby, yeah. There was a fish that I saw, and I want to... Oh, is it just you? Okay. You get a lot more views on Forsaken Games challenge runs because no one else does them. Fair enough. So Molly, when's your birthday? Well, I was gonna say when it was, but then Lucy put a guess in, and now I'm kind of interested in seeing if people can guess when my birthday is. It is not January 1st, 2000. I can say that much. I suppose we can play higher or lower. You've overestimated my age. There. You've put me as older than I am. What do we have in here? Medkit. Oh, I'm gonna run into inventory problems. You think it would be second half 2002? You're correct. It is in fact second half 2002. Cyclops! Not Cyclops, the other one, the prawn suit. I got so excited I forgot the words. It was not 12th of May 2003, unfortunately. But you have narrowed it down to 6 months. Drill arm fragment. Why is bro not attacking me? No, for real, why is bro not attacking me? November 4th, 536 AD. How did you know? How did you know? If I'm wondering how you know that, you saw some numbers. I don't know what that means. It sounds ominous, but sure. Seventh of December. Nope. I thought I saw a chest. I didn't. I saw an abandoned PDA. Oh, Aurora wreckage located. Survivors confirmed. Disappointing. Oh shit, sealed supply. Okay, that's a fair place for a laser cutter fragment to be, right next to the thing that you need to break open with the laser cutter. That's fair. Paracel, rather. September 9th? Nope. Paracel is actually pretty good. I've got to be careful with my depth here. I'm getting near towards the edge of my limit. Hilarious, Lucy. Really funny. No. Okay, well that was for some unidentified fragment that I already have. This is just gonna give me more titanium, isn't it? It's a prawn suit fragment. Oh no, I need 4, never mind. I didn't realize that one hadn't just given it to me. Bro tried to attack me and missed. That's embarrassing for him. I didn't even know he was there and he managed to miss. I'm slowly, or perhaps even rapidly, becoming less concerned when it comes to rock punchers. They don't seem to be very good at their job. Now that I've killed one and determined that they can't aim, I'm kind of like, they're not that bad. Copper wire. Why the fuck would there be a habitat builder fragment down here? Who the hell would be down here and not have a habitat builder? August 31st? Nope. I'm just gonna draw this out until people can guess it. This is fun. I like saying no. Yeah, the faces in this game are kind of crazy. I'm getting very close to the edge here of my depth limit. I think I do have enough now to actually... This is a new fish type? Oh, it's not? Never mind. I think I do have enough materials to actually make a... to make an upgraded depth module. Oh, headlamp. Interesting. I mean, I'll be honest. the number of very important plot-related, like, logs that you get in this game is, I think, too high. One of the best things about Subnautica was, even when there were other signals you could respond to, the feeling of aloneness. I feel that this ocean feels too inhabited. Now, it's still previously inhabited, but it's too previously inhabited, in my opinion. That's just how I feel. November 93rd. Funnily enough, no. Strangely enough, I was not born on the 93rd of November. What if I just say it's actually a trick question and I wasn't born? I was made? Fabricated? With a Subnautica fabricator? Oh, I can't even... Okay, well, let's... Robin has no range. She has no range at all. July 10th? No. Okay, that's gonna... My inventory is full. Unfortunately. 14th of September? Nope. I would still be made in the second half of 2002, yeah. I mean, yeah, there's... Generally, when people say made, they mean, like, fabricated, rather than made through natural processes.
It is both reassuring and unsettling to rediscover this site after being in storage for so long.
Shut it, Alan.
My connection to the network grows stronger, however slightly. I hope you will continue to search for more of these.
I'm not searching for them, I'm just stumbling upon them by accident, and it's annoying every time because you start talking while I'm having fun exploring. Neither 19th of October nor 26th of June. I suppose you do just have a range here of, like... Did I just get stuck? No, I'm fine. I suppose you do just have a range here of, like, fully, like, 150 days that it could be, so... We'll see if you get it. 20th of November? Nope. February 137th. Yeah, how did you know? 16th of December? Nope. I was not born on Christmas, no. Maybe I should say who was closest. Would people be interested in knowing who was closest? So far? Yes, so far, one of Lucy's guesses was closest. Right, when I get out of this ravine, I am going to drop a beacon at the top. And this is going to be my entrance to Coppa, because I don't get stuck on a door going in and out of here. Even though it is volcanic, it is a better beacon, a better entrance. Coppa ravine entrance. Okay, really productive mission. We got the prawn suit. We got the drill arm for the prawn suit. We got a shit ton of diamond and ruby, which is really necessary materials. I can now make a better depth module. There's a guy. And I got a headlamp fragment, which is interesting. I swear I got other fragments, but I can't remember what they are because the prawn suit displaced everything else in my mind. 19th of November is incorrect. Am I going in the right direction? Yes, I am. Okay. For a second there, I thought I was fully just flying off in an incorrect direction. That would have been amusing. 22nd of November is incorrect. 14th of November is incorrect. Okay, let's park this here and start reading everything that we just got. Let's take stock of the spoils of war that we just retrieved. 16th of November is incorrect. Let's drop here. 25th of November is incorrect. All of these materials just to clear out my inventory a bit. Good number of diamonds. 28th of November is incorrect. How did Bebop know I was 23? Did I say that I was 23 at some point? I probably said that I was 23 at some point. That would make sense. 11th of November is incorrect. Prawn suit drill arm, prawn suit depth module and storage module is very nice. I did say I was 23. Okay, fair enough. Thermal plant, that was the other thing. I need magnetite for it, fuck's sake! You can't just give me my goat and then not give me the materials to make my goat. Wait, it gave me... I can't believe it. It gave me the thermal plant. And then it didn't give me the aerogel recipe necessary to make the thermal plant. Is that because I never picked up? Maybe that's just because I never picked up a gel sack. Is it gonna give... Now it gives me aerogel. Okay, okay. Okay, well, sure. 16th of October and 31st of October are incorrect. Let's read before we listen. Let's read the alien statue. 31st of October and 6th of October are incorrect. I love the duality of humanity here. Earthly entity, give us a hint, Lucy? No hints. Alien statue. This statue of unknown origin, assembled with precision out of a block of pure copper ore, appears to represent a creature of some sort, and resembles the centaurs of ancient Greek mythology. A little bit. Kinda. If it's made out of copper... Alan, cover your ears. If it's made out of copper... Can I fucking mine it with the drill arm, please? I don't care for sanctity of archaeology. I want fucking copper, and I want a lot of it, and I want a lot of it now. I don't remember what the last date I reviewed here was. September 29th is incorrect. 3rd of November is incorrect. 22nd of September is incorrect. You stopped caring after you finished making jokes. That's so fair, Scarlet King. That is based. Several theories have been posited. The statue could serve as a cultural marker, denoting the presence or authority of a particular race or subgroup of an intelligent alien race. Possible religious artifact depicting a deity or otherwise noteworthy figure. Artistic expression, an invented form representing imaginative thought. 26th of September is incorrect. What else have we got here? We got some stuff in tech. We got the thermal plant. Okay, this is copy-pasted from the first game, of course. Why is there like a little music jingle like on a visualizer thing here? 20th of October is incorrect. Prawn Suit Mark III. This is also the same as the first game. I think? Yeah. Pretty sure. October 2nd is incorrect. I'm gonna drink that filtered water and then I'm gonna go and have a look at my grav trap. Oh hell yes. Oh hell yes. The grav trap is my goat. I love the grav trap. November is incorrect. 30th of November is incorrect. Oh, I didn't need to eat that. Okay, well. Rip. I should have used the grav trap in the first game. It turns out it's actually really good. Okay. So I can't make the thermal plant because I don't have magnetite yet. Ion battery is needed for the headlamp, which I suppose is because it'll just like last a long time. October 7th is incorrect. Can I make ion batteries yet? I don't think I can. No, I can't. So it gave me the headlamp, but it didn't give me what's necessary to make it. That's fun. Maybe a few other places I need to explore for that. Grav traps are very good, especially in the early game. In the original, you can drag them around with propulsion cannons around the kelp forest and they pick up stalker teeth. Oh, that's really good. October 26th is incorrect. What do I need to build a prawn suit? Power cell, plasteel ingot, enamel glass computer chip. That's pretty good. Storage module is just lithium and titanium. That's easy. Depth module is enamel glass, ruby, synthetic fibers. Okay, the depth modules are the real bad stuff. November 8th is incorrect. I love how intent Lucy is on guessing this. Kyanite and nickel for the Mark II depth module. That's crazy. 4th of May is incorrect, and I think also in the wrong half of the year. I think we've established the half of the year that it's in. You're a gambler? Fair enough. I would recommend not being a gambler, but go for it. October 28th is incorrect. I don't know if there are many situations that the prawn suit is going to be that useful so far. Certainly lacking the jet upgrade that makes the jump better. It's not going to be that good. Oh, that's right. Aerogel's gel sack and ruby. Disgusting, the number of things that take rubies. I'm definitely going to make the Sea Truck depth upgrade Mark II. Enamel glass, synthetic fibers, 2 rubies. I think I have everything that's necessary for that. September 10th is incorrect. Lucy's starting to get frustrated guessing this. How the fuck do I make synthetic fibers again? Ruby and spiral. This thing takes 3 rubies. Spiral plant clipping? Where the fuck are spiral plants? Have I found spiral plants? Nobody tell me where they are if I haven't found them. You're crossing off dates in paint. That's hilarious. Creep bug, sulfur plant, trinity barnacle, thermal lily, sea. I haven't found a spiral plant. Okay, apparently I'm not making that depth module. Never mind. September 17th is incorrect. I'm gonna listen to these logs and communications here. Mining site delivery.
Oh, hey, Parvin.
Fred, my
Can I
goat.
get you to sign off here?
What is all this?
I don't know. Some kind of measuring equipment? Lil said she'd send someone over to set it up later.
Ah, alien science nonsense.
I wouldn't say that. You should ask her to show you some of her findings. It's pretty interesting stuff. There might really be someone down there.
You ask me, the scientists have too much control over here.
What?
I'm serious. Look around you. This mining facility extracts every mineral your scientists use to make their equipment. Their bases, their scanners, even your little sea trucks.
I wouldn't call them little.
Do you know the name of a single person who works down here?
Well, I know you, Parvin.
Ah, tell Lillian she's wasting her time. There's nothing down here but workers, and we already know we don't spark her curiosity.
Yeah, well, it sounds like these people hadn't found the statue yet. I don't like Parvin. Don't talk to Fred like that. Fred's nice. Oh, I didn't even look at Parvin's...
Oh,
Hold on,
hey,
let me
Parvin.
start this
Can I
enough
get you
just
to
to see
sign
his
off here?
face.
What is all this?
Oh my god, I don't like him. I don't like how he looked. Oh, you're kind of right, Lucy. You're correct. Looks like that Monsters Inc. secretary if she was human. You're so right. 6th of September and 1st of September are both incorrect. Oh, this is text. I have to read this. Oh, it's so many paragraphs. Aurora wreckage located, survivors confirmed. Altera has released voice recordings which confirm survivors of the Aurora crash. The transmission came from trade ship Sunbeam, which was passing nearby when it detected their SOS. Hey Altera, we've got one of your birds in the soup over here. Looks like they took static survivors. We're moving in for a closer look. While the number of survivors is not yet known, nor the true state of the ship, it is now known that she has landed with her hull largely intact on planet 4546b. Smaller than Earth and largely waterbound, it is thought the planet has a breathable atmosphere and hopes have been raised all around. The Sunbeam is registered as a 5-seater cargo vessel, insufficient to evacuate the crew or cargo of the Aurora, but perhaps enough to assess the situation and reassure shareholders at home that their investment is secure. There is at least a 1-month delay on transmissions from that region of space. In the meantime, Altera is working on every possible solution, including an innovative idea to transmit the blueprints for a purpose-built rocket which could be constructed using materials salvaged from the Aurora and the planet itself. If the crew could begin their long journey home, now the rescue teams could meet them halfway, shaving months off their return. Okay, so... multiple things here. First of all, 4546b might be smaller than Earth. Gravity feels the same, which implies it's the same size as Earth. Secondly, the Sunbeam looked like it was a lot larger than a 5-seater cargo vessel when I saw it in the first game. I know I only saw it briefly, but it looked a lot larger than 5-seater. So I think they have changed that for this game. Was unexplained ion signature linked to the Aurora's disappearance? Yes, it was. An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled. I should have been doing this with like a 1950s British presenter voice, really. Shouldn't I? An unusual ion signature on the edge of Altera space has scientists baffled, and some have drawn a connection with a similar echo detected around the time of the Aurora's reported crash landing. However, how the two might be connected is an open question, and many scientific community maintain they are unrelated and explained by natural phenomenon, or even Altera secretly testing new technologies. Fair assessment. Fuel has been added to the fire by Altera's refusal to reveal and release its full data on the Aurora incident, and recent indications from sources that they will be revising up their list of expected casualties without revealing where this information is coming from. It has now been months since the Sunbeam went quiet with no new information. The salvage teams continue their long journey to 4546. There you go. So they didn't want to reveal that the Sunbeam had crashed. Fair enough. But also classic science fiction company. So I suppose Prawn Suit has just got to be what I built here. because I can't really build any of the other things that I got. I can't build the thermal vent, I can't build the headlamp, I can't build this depth module yet. I suppose the drill arm will be very useful, so I'm gonna build the prawn suit here. What is it? Glass, lead, and diamond for enameled glass. Back on track, December 3rd. No. That sounded perfect? You mean the accent? Thank you. Posh accent is definitely the one I'm best at. I've been doing it the longest, so it makes sense. November 2nd is incorrect. I need a titanium ingot. I think 4th of November has already been guessed. I could be wrong, but I think it has. It's incorrect either way. 14th of October is incorrect. Perfect accent, thank you. I need another lithium. I apparently don't have lithium. That's not a bladderfish, useless. 13th of November and 17th of November are incorrect. I did not expect the second half of this stream to devolve into people just trying to guess my age. Well, not my age, my birthday. My age is already known. I do find it amusing, though. Lucy is so dedicated, I respect it. Any lithium? 26th of November is incorrect. Any lithium? Shit ton of bladderfish, hello. Two people trying to guess your age, mostly just Lucy, yeah. True. Lucy's dedication is admirable. That was a lot of bladderfish, that's really useful. Can't just narrow it down to 5 months and then we all agree to stop. That's so fair. That's so fair. I'm not finding any lithium, but I'm finding other useful things out here. 5th of September is incorrect. Hull mostly intact gestures to giant hole in the front of the ship. Mostly intact. That's fair. The hull was not really remotely intact. Hey, look, another mobile vehicle bay fragment. Hey, I've never had any of those before. I'm really glad that the game gave me that. 5th of November is incorrect. Bladderfish, bladderfish. Inventory full. Get that titanium out of here. Where did it go? Where did it go? Bladderfish. Okay, well now I can't pick up the lithium that I actually came out here for. 1st of November is incorrect. 7th of November is incorrect. I've got to put lithium on the scanner. There's nothing else for it. I really thought if I just came out and flew for a while, I'd be able to get it. 15th of November is incorrect. Every now and then I see shiny lights in the distance and I get scared. I think maybe it's some kind of terrifying fish, but then it's not. 13th of November is incorrect. 6th of November is incorrect and I think it's been guessed before, but maybe I'm wrong. I feel like that's been guessed before. Beginning to believe that Molly doesn't want to reveal her age and is therefore rage baiting us. My age is already known. It's specifically birthday that's being guessed here because my age is known. Congratulations, Lucy. You have correctly guessed the date. It is the 24th of November. God, there's a lot of bladderfish in my inventory. I'm just making bottles of water here. This is exactly what I wanted. Your questions have been answered. Well, really one question has been answered. Is it 25? I'll drink another one. Oh, I should have been drinking... oh, these are decomposing and are now negative H2O, so they can just go in here? Get... What do we talk about for the rest of the stream? Maybe the game? I feel so empty now that you know, yeah. It's crazy. I'm gonna talk about getting some fucking lithium. Oh, it's on a crevice right next to my base. The dedication pays off. It would seem that it does. Try and guess everyone else's birthdays? You could do that, provided people are happy revealing their birthdays. This feels like sort of where it pointed to with that lithium. But I ain't seeing it. I think my scanner room's rage baiting me. There's no lithium out here. The real lithium was the friends we made along the way. I want my prawn suit. I know the game's gonna give me an achievement for building a prawn suit. And I want it. How does Bebop just have intel on all of us? What do you mean from what you recall Lucy doesn't have her birthday in December or November? When did you learn that? It's like in that crevice, like on the roof, but I went there. Well, there's tons to the right apparently. But I want this one in the crevice because it's annoying me that I can't find it. Oh, it's right there. I'm just blind as fuck. Okay. Well, that's fine. Bebop is a fucking spy? He's the spy from TF2. Right behind you. Plasteel ingot, please. And now I need a computer chip, which is... I always forget. Copper wire, table coral samples, and gold. Well, that's easy. I've got gold right there, and I've got a couple of table coral samples right here. So that's no bother. Right, chat, we do have one small issue. I need to go back to my initial pod over there to get my mobile vehicle bay, because I did actually leave it all the way over there. Why did that not play? Why does that door not play an animation when I go in and out of it? So I need to sail over and grab this and then redeploy the mobile vehicle bay closer to my actual home base. But it's fine because nothing's very far away in this game, particularly when you're on the island in the middle of the map. Things are like at most 800 meters away. And this straight line is a pretty safe sail. There aren't really aggressive things near the surface on this line. Although there are like all around, but you just don't encounter them on this line. Which I think is intentional. Oh hey, corpses of the sea monkeys I killed earlier, I think. Maybe not. I thought I saw one. I wonder if respawning for creatures in this game is different from respawning in the first game. In the first game I would have said that sea monkeys probably wouldn't respawn, because they're of a size that is kind of suggests that. But in this one, maybe they do. Can I pick this back up, please? Can I pick this back up? Yeah, it's vehicles expect. Can I? Am I able to? Yes, thank you. There we go. I am gonna have a look here in my storage in case I left anything. Yeah, I left stuff behind. Open storage, please. Okay, well, I don't have enough inventory space to pick most of this up. Let's have a look if there's anything more important than titanium indoors. Okay, there is stuff more important than titanium in here. I've got Fred's shaving kit. I'm gonna take that with me, and I'm gonna take this creature egg with me. Definitely need Fred's shaving kit. Oh yeah, by the way, Bebop, earlier you said that you thought that I said I was 23 on one of the Silk Song streams. That was wrong. Because I haven't I can't speak. I haven't streamed Silk Song since I turned 23. So that was incorrect. I think it must have been in one of the Minecraft ones. Because, I mean, what day even is it? 30th of November, yeah, like, I turned 23 like 6 days ago. Well, in that case, it must have been in a previous Below Zero stream. Because it was like 6 days ago. Yeah, 24th of November. It was guessed. Did you miss when it was guessed? That was like 6 days ago. Okay, I need to deploy the mobile vehicle bay. Can't believe a single comment from you turned chat into a fucking guessing game for like half an hour. Yeah, you're just wild like that. I don't know. Where did that mobile... it's right there staring me in the face. I'm just blind again. I'm gonna put it here out where... sort of near the moon pool. It is time, chat, for the prawn suit. She didn't say anything. I liked when the last one said it's normal to feel a sense of limitless power when you enter the prawn suit. Stephen! Stephen, my beloved! It's been so long, Stephen. I want to hear his voice again. He didn't say anything. Disappointing. God, I've missed Stephen. Right, we have to... It's the same one as before. We're calling him Stephen. There we go. He returns from the previous playthrough. I'm gonna try and... The problem with the coloring in this game is Robin's got kind of a view bobbing effect that Riley didn't have, which makes it insanely difficult to try and get the right colors for the for your vehicles. Like, you can't even go with hex codes. Why is his head not go with the... What the fuck? In the previous game, his head would go with the base color you chose. Where even is stripe 1? The base color is just his arms? What? Huh? How did they break this? Where is stripe 1? Try getting out and getting back in? Look how they massacred my boy, yeah. I mean, he's the wrong color of blue. I need to desaturate the blue a bit. But... my boy. Nope, he's still the wrong color. They've massacred him. Also, why is the blue so much more saturated on the actual thing than on this? It comes out as way more saturated on Steven himself than it does on the display here. Like, this was already jank as fuck, but they've made it so much worse. Okay, I'm gonna make his name the pink. Oh, but I can't make it the right pink. Okay, it's just gonna be a bright pink. I don't know how they made this so much worse. Coloring was already jank in the first game because you couldn't copy in exact hex codes. But they managed to make it so that not only can you not actually get exact hex codes looking at the hex codes down here, because Robin view bobs, so the numbers change. Because, see, I'm dragging here, but I'm not actually dragging. It's just the view bobbing drags on the model. So not only is it now impossible to get exact hex codes even if you're dedicated enough, they've apparently made it so that the fucking coloration only colors the arms of the fucking prawn suit. This is incredible how bad that they've done here. And drill arm is 5 titanium, 1 lithium, 4 diamond. That I can also do on this one, and I can do the storage module. So we're just gonna fully upgrade Steven quite a lot here. What was it? 4 diamonds. It is a lot of diamonds, but it's worth it. There's 1 lithium. I'm gonna put the quartz that I've got in here. I need a bit more titanium. I need 5 more because I need to make both of these. And I need 1 more lithium. No bladderfish on the grav trap here, unfortunately. Hey. Now the scanner room said that there was lithium over this way, so all I can say is there had better be. Yeah, there is. That one's all I need. Remember the original Subnautica when the base prawn suit could go to 900? Oh, I didn't even look at the depth. I didn't even look at the base depth for it. Hold on, let me have a peek at that. God, is it something terrible? I was too happy to be in Steven again to even pay attention. 400. Ugh. Yeah, it's pretty bad. But I suppose this game isn't, so far at least, doesn't seem to be as deep as the first game. I mean, maybe I'll be proven wrong on that, but so far, it isn't. Depth module. Oh, right, sorry. I can't make the depth module because I can't make synthetic fibers yet because the game is cooked and is cooking me. There we go. Steven is back to not quite his old self, but he's back. Let's do some battery refreshing over here. Anything else need it? Not really right now. You don't like the constant noises the prawn suit makes? Even when standing completely still, it makes idle noises. Does it? Oh yeah, it makes like an engine noise. Yeah, I suppose that could be annoying. So this needed clipping, yeah. I don't want you to help me find the clipping, Scarlet King. Again, blind playthrough. If ever I want something, I will ask explicitly. It makes sense that they're not completely silent, that they do make noise even when you're not moving. Like, it makes sense that they make noise, even if it is a little annoying. Well, I don't have that limitless sense of power that they talk about, but I am gonna take Steven for a spin. I suppose in this game they didn't mention the limitless sense of power. Oh, different footstep sound effect as well. How high can I go? Oh, this is like the jump height that you got with the upgrade in the previous game. What mark was the prawn suit in the first game? Yeah, this foot effect does kind of make more sense. Big part of the atmosphere in the original is to hear something in the distance, stop moving in the silence, feel crushing. Yeah, that's true. Even though it makes logical sense for the vehicle to make noise, it does take away from the atmosphere a little bit. I'll give you that. I don't know how I feel about the change in the sort of hover, activate and deactivate sound effects. It feels like a different form of technology. I want to go down there, but scary fish. Bro, I'll kill you. What the fuck was that? I don't know how that came over on YouTube. Last stream I looked into the distance and there were like 7 creatures, and I looked back on it on YouTube and it was so compressed you could barely see any of them. I have upped my bitrate a little bit since then, so that might come across better, but there was something massive in the distance. I don't know what it was, but there was something massive. I kind of want to kill this guy. I'd prefer to have the grapple arm to do it. I assume that was a Leviathan. Hey! Hella lithium! There's hella lithium here. I'll take hella lithium. I'll also take this creature's life. Why are you coming nearby? I feel now. Oh yeah, speed boost on shift, you're right. Yeah, I didn't even see that in the controls. So you can use that to propel yourself forwards. That's fun. Oh, there's a crash fish. The fuck are you doing here? I'll be honest, that massive creature didn't look like the type of creature that in real life would be an active predator. It looked more like a filter feeder type thing, like a whale type feeding. Whales don't typically go to catch an individual thing, they just go through either plankton or shoals of fish. And that looked like it had the same type of build, but I don't know if Subnautica devs are going to make logical choices when it comes to the designs of their creatures. I kind of want to get the attention of one of these things and just, you know, end its life. Maybe that direction isn't the best direction to go into wage war like that, though. Maybe somewhere where I'm more likely to only have to deal with one of them and not what I'm assuming is a Leviathan. Also, I need an engine efficiency module, because what's going on with that power usage? Like, if you could just sort of come into this region. Got it. As the PDA said in the previous game. Oh, seek fluid intake. she did, to be fair, say seek fluid intake a lot in the previous game as well. I'll give her that. She did say that in the previous game quite a lot. But as she said in the previous game, it is typical to feel a limitless sense of power when piloting a prawn suit for the first time. Yeah, speed boost is kind of bad. It wasn't very much. Welcome back, Canary. It's good to see you. I just murdered someone. I just killed them in warm blood. I've got a prawn suit. Steven is back with a vengeance. And I just killed something which, interestingly, was named Cryptosuchus. Now, I'm gonna go nerd mode again here. In real life, Suchus was sort of crocodilians. Sarcosuchus is the largest crocodile that we know of in history. So I'm interested to see this because it doesn't have remotely crocodilian body type. Now, maybe Sarcosuchus was actually named because of its reminiscence to something that wasn't crocodilian, and I could be wrong here. I'm going to look it up briefly because I'm actually fascinated to know now. Does that actually mean crocodilian or does it mean something else? Suchus means crocodiles. It's from Sobek, the Egyptian god. So yeah, Suchus is a crocodilian suffix, and there's nothing crocodilian about this creature. Once again, Subnautica is kind of fumbling the science a bit. Yeah, Canary, people are guessing birthdays in the chat. My birthday was guessed, although it took them like 40 minutes. And now Bebop's trying to guess Lucy's birthday. I'm going to read the lore for the Cryptosuchus because they actually have full lore for it, including an assessment. This is what I wanted for all the other creatures and plants. Why couldn't they give me this for everything like they did in the first game? The Cryptosuchus is a large, shark-like beast easily identifiable by its carapace of thin, bony plates. Structure. These plates are defensive, bony structures that aid in heat absorption among thermal vents. It propels itself with wide-webbed flippers that displace massive amounts of water. Behavior. The Cryptosuchus is a bit of a contradictory creature. Despite its fearsome appearance, it is more roar than bite. While territorial, the Cryptosuchus tends to retreat from confrontation after being attacked once. This is likely a form of agnostic posturing. Aggressive fauna tend to avoid fights if the probability of injury is too high. Assessment: avoid but can be handled in a pinch. What was my birthday? 24th of November. You were not the only one guessing. To be fair, you were the main one guessing, but other people were guessing. I'll be honest, I think my birthday might be written down on my website, so... But nobody ever... I don't think anybody has ever looked at my website. It doesn't really have much usefulness on it. Yeah, 90, that's exactly how old I am. It's a bitch like the Stalkers, and... what was the other aggressive thing that I found in this game? So far, every aggressive thing that I've actually killed and then scanned has been kind of useless. The Brute Shark as well. They look so dangerous. And then they're just not when you attack them. I do have a website. It's linked on my channel, I'm pretty sure. It's not very good, and I haven't updated it properly in a while. I've done only like very small updates. I haven't really updated the content of it in ages, but I do have a website. You also just found out recently that I have a second YouTube channel. Okay, I don't stream on Twitch anymore, so that channel's useless. It's just a Twitch VOD archive. And I don't stream on Twitch anymore, so like it's just pointless. Okay, get in my inventory. Damn, I should have used grav traps in the first game. This is so good. Bro, can you get over here? He really escaped there. I need to find myself an alien containment unit. I've got so many creature eggs and I've got nowhere to actually hatch them. It's really sad. Now that I've killed one of those things with Steven though, I'm kind of vibing with going to slightly more dangerous places. My birthday isn't on the website? I think it used to be. Maybe I removed it. Oh, that's the wrong button. Let me just sort of pull it up on the side there. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I removed where the thing that was written in a... I did a design change. I did like a whole design change of the pages, and there was a table with some information on it that I removed. Why would it be on my website anyway? Because I don't really have enough stuff that I do to fill up a whole website. So for a while I was just putting random stuff on there that was just like stuff that was related to me, that I was happy or moderately happy for people to know, just to fill it up so that it didn't look like this empty website. And I'm never going that way again. It's a strange reason. Well, it would... I wanted a website to put stuff on, but then it looked empty because I didn't have enough for it to be very developed. I think there's perfectly natural. Yeah, that was terrifying. Everywhere I go, there's terrifying things. Like, even, I would be happy to kill this gentleman. Oh, he's coming. He made a mistake. He made a mistake. Where'd he go? He's there. He's dead. I got him. Oh, I'm really feeling that limitless sense of power that the PDA in the first game spoke of. I'm feeling that limitless sense of power. Nonetheless, the crash fish sound effect still scares me. If I seen the text collect a Leviathan, it takes your bank information and then seals your identity. Yes, it's a terrifying one. Out of curiosity, does it cost anything to host the website? No, because it's hosted through GitHub pages. It does not, in fact, cost anything. Okay, fight the big red thing then. You know what? You're so right, Scarlet King. I'm actually feeling a limited sense of power. I'm feeling a sense of power. It has limits, but I'm feeling a sense of power. Hey, can you come over here, mate? Could you come this way? Could you approach me? Oh, you're approaching me? Killed. You've made a mistake. Killed. I'm enjoying the combat aspect of Subnautica. I don't need a stasis rifle to commit murder. In the previous game, I was very, very cautious and I felt I needed a stasis rifle to commit murder. But in this game, I don't need a stasis rifle. I can just destroy things. Hopefully the bitrate is not making that too crunchy with the elevated motion of swinging my head around to find the fish. This is fascinating technology that I was too scared to investigate the last time I came over here. I think there are a lot of fragments over here because I think the scanner room keeps telling me that there are fragments down here. So this should be somewhere that's actually pretty useful to explore. I don't see a way in. This doesn't look quite Altera. Maybe it is. Oh, metal salvage, interesting. There's not much metal salvage in this game, so fun to acquire a couple of pieces. I can scan it? Does that just turn it into the... Oh no, the research scattered wreckage, interesting. This doesn't quite have the look of Altera technology. Scanning for fragments. None immediately. It looks like it might be sealed, like I might need to use my laser cutter to get in somewhere here, perhaps. But I think that's going to take a little bit of just reconnaissance around the edge. I bet the scattered wreckage log will be several paragraphs compared to the interesting plants that were only ever one paragraph. This guy is threatening to get too close. I might have to kill him. We'll see how it goes. What did I just get? Go butt up. I don't know what just went butt up. Fuck is that? That's a new sort of thing. P1. Like trees of some kind over there. I'm nervous of the possibility of leviathans. Okay, we've got coral here. I'm gonna put Steven down here. I'm gonna fly up to that a little bit. I'm gonna put my... fuck. I'm gonna put my laser cutter on 5. But we don't need the laser cutter. Spinefish? Oh shit, spinefish! My old friend. Why is his hitbox so off? Okay, no. This must be Altera technology if it has that kind of supply crate. But it's very rusty. Oh, that's glass. I just went full bird mode, bumping my head against glass like, why can't I get through here? Oh, I love how silent it is in here. I will not take a tip, thank you. I will be as tipless as possible. To be as blind as possible for playthrough. I'm gonna get tetanus, yeah, from the rust. I'm not gonna get tetanus. Robin is gonna get tetanus, and I'm gonna not care. Okay, avert your eyes if you have trouble with flashing lights. I'm gonna try and minimize it by changing the position of the camera here, but this game is quite bad when it comes to flashing lights sometimes. Right, sorry about that, everyone. Okay, there's like oxygen plant in there, I think. Yeah. There's gotta be a sleeping fish, like sleeping predator somewhere in this ship. I am liking the atmosphere of this. Okay, another oxygen plant goat. Very, very nice. I'm not seeing much in the way of fragments yet. Just like a lot of power cells and batteries. Okay, I'm not gonna break that sealed door until I find myself another oxygen plant, but the game knows exactly what I want. Because I have to get enough oxygen to get out of here as well. Right, I'm gonna try and... If I come right up to the sealed door and I look up towards the corner, it's kind of a little bit better with the flashing lights. This game does have a flashing lights warning before it, but I have to say for people who might not know that. Okay, there's a fragment there, but we don't have an oxygen plant on that side, so I'm gonna grab this one again. That one's not back up. I'm gonna grab this. Nutrient block is very nice. I won't pick up that metal salvage. It's a laser cutter? Who puts a laser cutter fragment behind doors that I need a laser cutter to find? Crazy work. No seizures on this stream. That's one of the rules of my streams. No seizures. Okay, I'm gonna open this door just for easier. Oh, I can't. Never mind. I can't open that door. Okay. Thanks, Subnautica. That's a sealed door. Okay. Okay, I can't really get this off the screen, unfortunately. Because its hitbox is too small. I'm going to use up a lot of the battery of my laser cutter here. Parallel processing unit fragment. Okay. That's the main thing we want from this ship. Oh, I could put on the break screen temporarily, you're right. Copper wire. I'm going to return to Steven for a second here. Grab that. Actually, maybe I'm not. I ate an uncooked spinefish. Yeah, I'm gonna... Just to refresh the oxygen across the ship, I want to pop back into Steven. Have a look. Maybe drop a few things into his storage. This seems to be a reasonably safe place in terms of monsters. Yeah, my inventory was nearly full. I had a feeling it was getting there. Framed picture I'll put in there. Okay, this is fun finally going here. Put the metal salvage in as well. I'm gonna remove the... I'm gonna remove the spinefish here from my numbers because this is the same as the first game, so I don't care to read that again, particularly. Actually, you know what? Yeah, swap out the laser battery. I'm also gonna swap out the scanner. Excellent shout. Cheers. Right, I'm gonna head down here now. Yeah, so this is another sort of access point. This is actually an easier access point, I feel. But it is what it is. Right, let me grab this oxygen plant here. Oh, let me not grab it. Or let me grab it, it just hadn't replenished its texture for some reason. Okay, that's really good. Oh, this is here, okay. This leads to the same bit. Another battery. That leads out down there, right? There's got to be fragments down there. We'll make a mental note of that. Because I want the parallel processing units. I don't know what that's going to do, but it sounds really good. Oh, this soundtrack is a fucking bop. Hello. Okay, that's locked, not laser cutterable. Locked, not laser... Why are these not laser cutterable? Like, it's the same fucking material. What do you mean I can't use my laser cutter on that? Talking nonsense. No good lore reason. Yeah. This isn't a parallel processing unit? Okay. That can't be it. That looked like a way out again. I'm gonna just refresh my oxygen here. I mean, surely that can't be it. Oh wait, there's one right there. I'm blind. As usual, I'm blind. Anything else in this room that I can cut? Oh, well, I have a feeling that they might be real canary because I've now scanned 2 of them. And I don't think Open Worlds Entertainment would be so cruel as to put 2 of them in here, but not the 3rd. Oh, wait, you know what? I'm cooked. Oh, F to release item. No, not... Okay, well, I don't... Okay, that's a sealed supply crate. This isn't one. Reactor rod, hello. That made a Geiger counter sound. Geiger counter. Metal salvage. Okay. Well, very cool, but still not the 3rd parallel processor. There's one there. I feel like these doors have got to open, but you can't cut them. This door doesn't open as well either. I mean, logically, the last piece of the puzzle should be on this sort of last region. This just goes out. I suppose it could have fallen down where I think that there might be some other fragments, so I'll go back to Stephen. To replenish my oxygen fully. Drink a bit of water, which everyone should do in real life. You should stay hydrated. And I'll go down to that area below. How's my Sea Glide doing for battery? Let's swap out that battery just so that we have everything. I'm lost. Here we are. There was that sort of hole that looked to lead underneath. See if I can find that again. Issue is I don't recall which room the access was in. This looks like there should be like fragments galore down here. But it just seems to be metal salvage. Quite disappointing. There's gotta be another one. There must be another part, because it's 1 of 3, 2 of 3. They wouldn't give me 2 of 3 and then just not give me the last one. That would be rage bait levels of game design. I'm looking for a secondary or even tertiary entrance here. Or even something on the exterior that I can maybe use a laser cutter on. I think it's actually the Cryptosuchus that's causing all that noise, rather than the big Leviathan. Hello? Oh, it's just lithium. I thought it was something more interesting. For a second. I mean, it's gotta be there. It's gotta be in there. Surely, it's gotta be in there. What does this show me so far? Does it show me like the 1 of 2 in there? Parallel processing unit. 2 of 3 rather. The third one's gotta be in there. I don't know if it's gonna qualify as a fragment as well. This is baiting my rage right now. Surely the scanner can find it. These locked doors are gonna piss me off so much. Like, please, locked doors. You've gotta open. You've gotta reveal this fragment to me. This is crazy. They're in things on the wall like that. They're not like large units. One of them was open, one of them was sealed. There's just nothing, and I've been through every path. I'm just dreading the inevitable I give up and then I never get the last fragment because it was in here. Yeah, this is an entrance, so it's... I'm tweaking. I'm actually tweaking. I've been through every path. There is no room I haven't been in. I'm certain of it. I have no idea what "want us to call you maybe" means. Is that auto-corrected "want us to tell you," Molly? Could also be in other Rex too, it might not be exclusive to this one. I feel like it is though, because of the uniqueness of the nature of this wreck and how well integrated it is to this. This is like the only wreck of this type that I've found. It's gotta be in this. Ah! Where does that come from? Fucker is over there. You have permission to tell me about an accessibility feature and it's my choice to turn it on or not. I mean, if it's something in the options menu, then sure. Why is there an invisible wall there? That's disgusting work. Highlight interactables is very useful. There's probably like a fucking lever that I just haven't pulled. Okay, let's turn that on and let's turn that on and have a look here. Where is the accessibility? Highlight interactable. Highlighting color. Orange, yeah. Orange highlight color for the color deficient person. Fine. We'll just go with it. Oh, that's awful. I hate it. I didn't realize it was going to highlight everything at all times. Okay, we're turning this off after I've been through here again. Ah, well, there's a PDA there. I don't like how obvious that thing makes things and also how ugly it looks. I have this feeling that it's still not actually going to lead me to find the thing that I'm looking for. Like, if you look through here, there's a hole in the ceiling there. There's like a vent that comes down from somewhere. But I can't find the location that it comes down from. I can go up to here, and now I'm above it. But there's no other vent that I can spy. Maybe it's just that I'm not an imposter. I can't vent. I don't know. Oh, there's one right there. Chat, I'm cooked. I'm turning this off. I have a flashlight, Canary. It would not have helped me find this. PDA. Nutrient block. Can I... Okay, well this doesn't help with what I was looking for. That gave me a PDA. But that does mean there could be other vents, perhaps. What am I doing? I'm stuck somehow. I looked at chat and ended up flying into a wall. That does mean there could be other vents scattered throughout here. So I've got to check all the ceilings again now. Yum, how appetizing. The nutrient block that's been sitting there underwater for God knows how long. To be fair, I think those containment units are watertight, but it still is not appealing. Maybe I'll have to eat all the coral and it will open a secret door to New Orleans where the last thing is. I don't think so. I don't think it's in Nevada either. I'm, for the time being, just gonna give up. 'Cause...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Holy hell. I'm gonna head back. I never came out here with the intent of exploring that wreck. I came out here with the intent of killing one or two of these cryptosuchuses. Cryptosuchi? I don't know what the plural of cryptosuchus is. It sounds Latin, so probably cryptosuchi. I'm gonna come back there at some point. Lord knows when. Obviously, Steven's got to recharge. Hello, can we... Thank you. How have you only got one fish there? I've been nearby for like half an hour. How have you only got one fish? What do you mean? Crazy. Truly crazy. But there you go. Okay, let's take stock of what I got. I got some stuff. Lucy, this is the banger scattered wreckage databank entry that we were looking for. Metal scraps may be reclaimed for their titanium content at any fabricator. Why did they add a databank entry for these? What was the point? Yeah, voice log time in a second. I'm gonna go over here and just do some... Oops. Do some battery recharging. Was that... Who was that? Oh, that was Canary? Listen, if it happened over 5 minutes ago, I don't remember the details of it. You can't blame me for that. My memory is not 5 minutes in length. We're certainly not pushing for a 10-hour stream. Right, let's listen to these databank entries.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos, how to describe...
Oh, this is so
Stefanos?
long.
He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with.
This is
and
so long.
No ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11.
I
he
doubt
always greets
no
me by
ego.
saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest role. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said, I need to relax.
Empty
He
room
even
on
called
the
me a
bridge.
busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian
I
dishes,
need to jailbreak
but
me a
the
fabricator.
craziest part, he managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
You see, when she discovered jailbreaking fabricators, she immediately went to, hey, I didn't think I would see food like this in space. When I read jailbreak fabricators, I went to guns. I might be able to make guns. This one's so long as well.
I can only do repairs in spurts. That's so inefficient. The larger tools seem to set off seismic activity nearby. A crew came back telling stories of gigantic worms burrowing in the ice.
Do we have
what they were going on about.
dune
They
sandworms,
were
but in the
hypothermic
ice
and frostbitten
dunes?
because they walked back to avoid angering them. The ice shelf is probably a bit unstable, and they got disoriented. Or
Oh, maybe it's that massive thing on the cover.
Borrow from
Nobody
Diana.
tell me.
Orion's belt thermocouplings are not meant to be worked on in 20-minute spurts. If we break the process, we'll break the ship. But it's nice to hang out with Yasmin while we wait for the rumbles to stop. I hope she doesn't mind all my questions.
Can Canary and Lucy please stop exchanging yeah and no in chat? It's getting into
She's got
spam
the most
territory.
expressive eyebrows. They're practically acrobats. The way she looks when talking about nuclear engineering is the same way I look at my grandmother's domades. The woman never sits down, though.
I wonder if I
She
can
told me that she
nuke
used
a
to do triathlon in
Leviathan.
college, and I can believe it. She's like a bouncy ball, just all over the place. She makes rounds on the ship every day to see if people need help. I should do something nice for her. She's always helping everyone else. I wish I had a fraction of her energy.
Interesting. Okay. I'm much more interested in jailbreak fabricators. It said a room on the bridge. What am I scanning for? Oh, lithium. I forgot I was scanning for lithium. Now, I don't think I ever got to the bridge. So that requires more searching. I really want this. I don't think, did I get anything else actually in there, really? Not really. I don't think I have time for another trip this stream, unfortunately. I'm gonna, yeah, because I've got food waiting for me downstairs, so I'm gonna load off all of the materials that I gathered here from Steven, and then I'm gonna finish the stream. Because otherwise my food's gonna get cold. It'd be a funny thing if it's just a pipe that does nothing. I wouldn't describe that as funny. I would lose my shit. Why do I have so many spare copper wires? I mean, I'm not going to complain, but I've got tons of them. Full-on battery. The reactor rod used to power nuclear reactors. I never used a nuclear reactor in the first game. So maybe I'll do that in this one. I don't know. Metal salvage counts as titanium, so that goes in one of the titanium lockers because it's just used to make titanium. I didn't need to get in Steven. It's so difficult to click on the storage when he's, like, lodged. You know what? I'm just gonna grab it from him while he's down here. There we go.
Robin, I have something important to share.
Oh, Alan,
Another
shut up.
Yes, although
You cannot know for sure what it is, but it is certainly of significant import. I know.
Robin's starting to get sassy
Uploaded to
with...
PDA.
Robin is starting to get sassy with Alan, and honestly, it's making me like her slightly more. I still hate her, but I'm in agreement with her on something finally. Like, Alan should shut it. Can I recharge any of these batteries? Yes, I can. I've got tons of spare batteries now. This is excellent. Just gonna dump them in here for now. Okay. Where did that beacon go? This one is 900 meters away. This one I've been to because it doesn't have a plus next to it. So I've been to that without realizing it at some point. So that's fun. Okay. So plenty, massively productive stream, plenty of stuff to do for next time. I want to kill more Cryptosuchus. I want to explore more of that ruin and see if I can get into the bridge, but I want to explore deeper and further out in other directions. I feel quite powerful with the prawn suit. I do not feel limitlessly powerful because I saw two massive terrifying fish that I'm not going to go near, but I certainly have things to do for next time. So that will be the end of the stream for today. currently, my concurrent viewers has just said 101 viewers, which is the most I've ever had. So thank you everyone for being here. It feels kind of crazy to have this number of viewers here. Hopefully all of you watching have enjoyed this stream. If you have enjoyed, I would very much appreciate a like and potentially subscribe if you want to watch more streams. I stream 2 games at the moment. I stream Subnautica Below Zero, obviously, and I stream Minecraft as well. I stream Minecraft on a weekday and Subnautica Below Zero on a weekend day, both once a week. So the next stream will be Minecraft, and then Subnautica Below Zero will be next weekend again. But yeah, that's a lot of people. So hopefully you did enjoy. Again, any kind of like or subscribe or comment will be very much appreciated. It really does help the algorithm. I do also have a Discord server. Thank you for reminding me of that, Scarlet King, because I was about to forget. I send a message there about an hour before each stream, before I start. So if anyone is of a mind to join that, obviously that is available. So yes, thank you everyone for watching. Again, very much appreciate it. And hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. And hopefully I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.